Hello, hello. Hi, Blarg. You want You want more crab? I don't know the last time I ate crab. Oh, I have both of those on. Whoopsies. Hello, hello. Restart the intro. Hello, hello, hello. It is I. You want more crab? I don't remember the last time I ate crab. I think last time I ate crab was like, I mean, it wasn't crab, it was lobster, but like, oh, maybe like, I don't even know. I think it might have been around my 21st birthday. Actually. Me and my dad went to this one place at the beach. It was pretty good. Really loud though. Anyway. Today we are doing some Heartspell Horizon Academy. We are going to be... I don't know about finishing it up, but crab is better than lobster and a lot cheaper. I can agree. It was like a lobster salad thing, I think, but it was really good. I think honestly, I feel like crab and lobster are pretty similar tasting to me. I feel like I don't have that good of taste buds. I feel like most stuff like just tastes kind of the same to me. Like, I'm very much a type of person who eats food for sustenance rather for enjoyment. Like, I can enjoy food, but for the most part, I'm very, I'm more indifferent, I guess. I feel like my taste buds just aren't that sophisticated. Like, I feel like Coca-Cola and Pepsi taste the same. I don't know. But yeah, today we are getting into some Heartspell Horizon Academy. We are gonna be doing the little dates. Doing the little datey dates. They don't, they're very different. Nah, Pepsi and Coca-Cola taste literally the same. I never drank them back to back though, so if I drank them like close together, maybe I'd agree, but they taste the same. It all tastes the same. Alright. Let us get right into it. Doing our little dates. We'll visit Charlie
On the
first.
way down to the lake, you spot Charlie and Miko lying on a patch of grass in the shade, setting up Charlie's laptop.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, you're here too. I told you we'd have company. Thanks for making extra popcorn.
We get to eat popcorn with Miko and Charlie.
Yep. People are always trying to make me choose between outdoor stuff and technology, but hello, you can do both. Movies in the park was my favorite growing up.
I haven't seen a movie in months. I'm so excited Charlie brought a laptop.
We're just getting started. Come on, plenty of space for you.
You join the two girls on the grass and spend a couple hours watching one of Charlie's favourites, occasionally glancing up to see other students swimming or playing on the beach.
I want to go to the beach so bad.
You find Ember alone at the far edge of the lake, staring out into the wall of mist and the massive crystals rising up behind it. Her eyes sparkle with divinatory magic, and she's taking careful notes in a journal.
What are you up to?
Investigating. This part of the grounds was always off limits to students, and I can see why. We already know that Galdrin hid a lot of unseemly activities from the students and the other realms. This place is at the center of it. The amount of mana stored here violates Fey law, even before considering what ends it's being used for. And knowing what we know about the Archmage now, that probably made it worse. Having so much magic in so few hands leads to, well, to what happened to the remnant. We shouldn't repeat those mistakes.
What happened to the remnant?
That's something I actually can't talk about. There's a geesh on it, and in this case, I completely agree with it. Some knowledge is just too dangerous.
Galdrin doing something similar?
I think we know that Galdrin didn't follow many rules. Dawn opened my eyes to the ways that high fae laws can fail us. Galdrin reminds me of the cases where they're necessary. Morgan is inheriting this place, and all its power. I want to trust them, I really do, but it would be irresponsible not to have a better understanding of Horizon's secrets before I return to court. Help me study this?
I can agree.
You always do. Here, take a look at the way these threads of magic are woven around each other. If I'm understanding this correctly...
When we do some,
Practice makes perfect, as you can see.
oh no.
Acceptable.
Oh no. Oh no. Did I make a mistake doing this? Was this a bad idea? I fear this was a bad idea. I fear I made several mistakes. I fear... Moves it to the left. I need it to the right. I fear that I have made multiple mistakes in my life, and this was one of them. Can just move this one.
You're getting the basics. Acceptable. Not as hopeless as you look. You're getting the basics. Acceptable.
Oh, if I could get that one down.
Fleeting display of competence.
Yippee!
Continue. Not as hopeless as you look.
Oh.
Not as hopeless as you look. You're getting the basics.
Wait.
Acceptable. A fleeting display of competence.
Are there any more on the board? Too much. No! It ruined my plan. I had a great plan. And it just got ruined. I was gonna be a genius. I was gonna be so smart.
Not as hopeless as you look. Continue. Not as hopeless as you look. You're getting the basics. Continue. Not as hopeless as you look. You're getting the basics.
Are there any more 4s anywhere? I don't see any. I can probably get these 2 down, maybe? Or 1?
Continue. Not as hopeless as you look.
Man, I need more pure.
More like that. Not as hopeless as you look. More like that. Flawlessly done. Continue.
I need that.
Acceptable.
There we go. Yippee! I'm a genius.
If you get this wrong, you can always blame it on how distracting I am. I see
True.
a good one.
I just want to play my little puzzle game.
Ooh, how about... Ooh!
Silly little
How
puzzle game.
about...
Cassie's a genius.
You got my attention. Ah, do you see it? Ooh, you got my attention.
Oh, she actually is a genius.
Ooh, I'll take notes and we can review them after. And that goal's checked off. And that goal's checked off. That goal's checked off. So precise. I'm taking extensive notes. I wonder if I can replicate that. Wow, so precise. A fascinating observation. Wow, that opens a new line of research.
I didn't think about how that one also moves.
Just like we practiced. Good one. I need to finish my research goals complete.
You got some new moves to show me? Can't wait to see them. Nice, looks good. Good hustle. Yeah, sink your teeth in. Nice, looks good. Good hustle.
I'm not gonna lie, I still hold a grudge on the fact that
Nice,
Dawn
looks good.
outed that
Good
he was
hustle.
a fairy princess. That
Your practice
Ember
is
was a
paying
fairy
off.
princess. I still hold that grudge. I don't think it'll ever go away.
Nice, looks good.
But that's more because I just hold grudges. Is that healthy? No.
Your practice is paying off.
Let's see how your lessons are progressing.
Oh, don't do that. Do that instead.
That's really good. Oh! Yes! Oh! That's really good. That's the way! Yes! Now you've got it! Impressive!
There's so little of them. That's crazy.
Oh! That's really good. Oh! Oh!
We're gonna make something delicious.
Nice thinking. Tasty. Nice thinking.
Wow, you're amazing!
I know, Heron, I really am.
Tasty. Wow.
I'm so excited to see how this turns out.
Nice thinking.
Yes! Tasty!
Magic is the truest expression of the self. Let's make something beautiful.
I don't know which one I want to go for.
A light touch. That's inspired. Oh, sigh. Better than I would have done.
Stop saying that. You need to be more confident, Lynn. I will make you more confident.
Pretty good. Creative. Oh, sigh.
Heartspell, good game. Where's Ember?
I thought
never
you might
heard
want to
of her.
practice today.
Who? I only know Miko.
Yay!
I
Yeah! Cool. Great.
Miko, my queen.
Apologies in advance. These tests are
No,
only
best
useful
girl.
if
What
I
do you
push
mean you
to the
never heard
limit.
of her? No idea who you're talking about.
Ooh, looks like you're trying. You've got potential. Not the worst I've seen. Yes, more!
I have done one Ember dialogue. You already missed it, Ignis.
Ooh, looks like you're trying.
But hello,
Well,
welcome
that's
in.
interesting. Well done.
I could have done this one.
I'm so glad to see you pursuing your studies
Hey,
with such rigor.
Riley.
Exemplary. Well done.
No, you
That's it.
motherfucker.
Well done.
I wanted that number 5. I wanted that. I wanted the satisfying 5.
That deserves extra credit.
You're gonna pass away now. Hi, Blitz. Oh,
Excellent.
there's a 5.
Fantastic.
Okay, I got it. Got it in the end. Welcome in, Blitz.
Are you ready to spar? I'm ready to spar. I'm always ready to spar.
He's
Good
always
casting.
ready to spar.
Nice move. Oh, that looks like it hurt.
Ah! Okay.
Well
Okay.
done.
Okay. Okay, I'm stressed. Bam.
Impressive. Quick thinking. Great technique.
My wards aren't up. Ow.
Nice shot.
I'm gonna get yelled at. He's
Don't
gonna
let- keep
yell
your
at
wards
me to
up.
keep my wards up. I can't keep my wards up.
Solid.
He's gonna yell at me.
Tricky. Great. Keep your wards up. Tricky.
Oh, fuck. I
Well
missed that
done.
one. You know what? I was only yelled at once to keep my wards up.
I hope you understand how lucky you are.
We're running up here first. I don't perceive any.
More like that. Acceptable.
I don't perceive any. If I do that, that's not gonna give me any there. How many, like, almost? I don't even think I do. Amara. I guess I could do this one.
More like that. You're getting the basics. Not as hopeless as you look. Fleeting display of competence. More like that. Continue. Acceptable. Continue. You're getting the basics. Continue. Acceptable. Continue. Acceptable. You're getting the basics.
Perceiving. Not perceiving any.
Acceptable. You're getting the basics.
Perceiving.
Flawlessly done.
If I had this with 3, will that?
More like that.
Any easy peasy ones? There's the
Acceptable.
easy peasy one.
More like that.
Hi, Barely, welcome in. We're perceiving right now. By we, I mean I. Alright, that was a bad idea.
Not as hopeless as you look. More like that. Unfortunate.
I thought there was another red one right here. You gotta perceive. I am. I'm perceiving so much right now. See that perception? Delicious.
Display of competence.
Why do I keep thinking that there's one right here? I'm looking at these two and I keep thinking they're right here. I will. Yeah, I'm kind of a genius. I'm kind of that guy. Oh.
Not as hopeless as you look.
I'm kind of a a fart smeller, a smart fella. How have I not gotten any peers in that? Perceiving? Maybe perceiving something. Not perceiving nothing. We will. Happy birthday, North! Do you want me to sing you happy birthday again? Happy birthday to you! How dare you make me stand? How? Okay, I'm not singing happy birthday to you. You know what? I changed my mind. You can do this instead. Now I'm gonna scream happy birthday. I'm gonna start yelling. I'm gonna start yelling and I'm gonna start screaming. But hi, North. Also, hi, Kale. I don't think I said hi. I'm not perceiving anything. Perception down. That's not what I wanted to happen. Not what I actually no. That is what I wanted. I changed my mind. Ah, fuck! That didn't go down far enough. I changed my mind. That's not what I wanted to happen. Can I get this one down? No. I do that.
Acceptable.
Easy. Easy peasy. I'm just doing the puzzles for a little bit because
quickly? I'm getting all dry.
I just kind of feel
want
like
to get
it.
back into some water soon. Oh, I know. Ooh, do you see it?
She's a genius. Oh god, that's a lot of chaos.
Someone showing off.
Hey, dang, Cassie on the screen and GMAC isn't here.
Ooh,
I know.
Do you see it? That's impressive. That's impressive. Ooh, that's very attractive.
Yeah, I wanted to do that one.
Ooh, I'll take notes and we can review them after. So precise. I wonder if I can replicate that. A fascinating observation. I'm glad I chose you.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That's fine.
Wow, that opens a new line of research. I'm glad I chose you. I wonder if I can replicate that. Oh, sweet! Good one! Ooh, can we replicate that? Can we replicate that? Oh, sweet! I need to finish my research goals. Let's call that our learning
Charlie has big eyes? Does she? You know what they say about big eyes, big glasses? I don't think anyone says that. Honestly, I feel like if you have smaller eyes, like, bigger glasses look better. Maybe not even smaller, just like more sunken in. Sunken in it.
Just like we practiced. Wow, that opens a new line of research.
Alright, I might just need to...
I need to finish my research goals. Just like we practiced.
Might need to hit it with a refresh.
So precise.
Oh, that made it worse. Maybe not. This is salvageable.
Good one. I need to finish my research goals.
I can't
taking
finish her
extensive
research
notes.
goals.
Oh, sweet. Nice.
Oh no. Actually, what if I do
I need to finish my research
this
goals.
one down by like 1? Can I get that down? Okay. I think in 10 minutes I'm gonna treat myself to another monster. You're not getting Dutch Bros? Is that what that place is called? For your birthday? If I had like one more pure. Okay. Wait, I'm a genius.
Oh, I need research goals complete.
You got
Research
some new
goals
moves to
complete.
show me? Can't wait to see them. Good hustle. Good, keep it going. Good hustle. Nice, looks good. Your practice is paying off.
The fun in sports clothes in the arena. Well, the rest is dressed normally. Is this? Oh, this is her sports outfit, huh?
Good hustle. Nice, looks good.
I didn't even notice that.
Good hustle. Good, keep it going. Good hustle. Nice, looks good.
How many V-Bucks do you think Dawn will accept to put me in a collar and leash? Mods? Mods?
Good hustle.
I don't think Dawn would want V-Bucks.
Your practice is paying off.
Insane comms. I think she'd probably do it for free, to be honest.
This should be easy by comparison.
Yes!
You ask nicely. I wouldn't let Dawn leash me. I don't think I can ever truly, fully forgive Dawn for what she did.
Impressive! Oh! Yes! Impressive! Oh!
Like, be so for real.
awful.
If someone was just
I'm
like,
sure you
hey,
know.
this big secret I'm telling the whole school about you, like, I would not. You missed a 5? That's okay. This one?
Oh, very well done. That's the way.
Yes! Yes! Now you've got it!
Ember, I'd let Ember leash me.
And today, we're gonna make something delicious. Wow! Nice thinking!
You know, some of you should put yourself in timeout. The characters are forgiven here. Forgiven.
Yes.
Not me. I
Nice
hold grudges.
thinking.
Something that I'm trying to work on. I am a grudge holder. I take stuff like I will be taking some grudges
I
to
should
my
have that
grave.
one. Tasty. Tasty.
I can never have a grudge against Harris though. No, don't. I want to see more Ember. It's too late.
Tasty.
You like being petty?
That's so
I
good.
don't know if I'm petty. I'm very much just like I'll never speak to this person again.
I have a lot of catching up to do. Thanks for helping
I
me
guess that
with my
is kind of
studies.
petty. I guess that is kind of petty, actually.
Creative. At least one of us has it together. A light touch. Better than I would have done.
Did that dude ever get cured or whatever happened to him? No. Nah, he's just gotta live with it. But like, it makes him hotter, you know? Like what that arm do. Like... Anyway.
Oh,
next question?
Elegant.
But he is staying like over he's staying at the academy
You have an interesting
for a
style.
while. So Morgan can keep an eye on him.
I'm ready to practice.
Some people
you
need
do
to
know
put
me,
themselves in
right?
timeout. Well, like my stream, I get to say what I want. My stream, streamer rules, streamer laws.
Ooh, clever.
It's Miko. My parasocial relationship with Miko showing. That was so fast.
Apologies in advance. These tests are only useful if I push you to the limit. Ooh, looks like you're trying. There's the spark of genius I'm waiting for. Yes.
I am
more.
a genius. I know.
Ooh, looks like you're trying. Not the worst I've seen. Well done. Well, that's interesting. Ooh, looks like you're trying.
Need more pure. Alright. Yeah. There we go. Ooh, looks like you're trying. I keep forgetting that I have the VTuber on.
Of course I'd like to
on.
help. It will be delightful to see how you're progressing. Exemplary.
I don't like mango. I got a little like some like trail mix stuff and it has mango in it and I don't like it.
That's it. That deserves extra credit.
This dude reminds me of a Draconia. Don't say that.
Who'd have thought you'd end up finding me for a sparring match?
I like Riley.
Good technique.
I don't want to compare to
Quick
my
thinking.
mod. I gotta keep my wards up. Fuck.
Good footwork. Great technique. Nice.
Oh man.
Keep your wards up.
My wards are not good enough.
Good technique. Nice.
My wards have no brain.
Good casting. Keep your wards up. Tricky.
I'm stressed.
Don't let up. Keep your wards up. Nice move. Keep your wards up.
Oh, I could have easily gotten that one. Whoop. Wards or wards. WARDS.
Whoa, surprising.
One of us could use the practice.
Yeah, everyone to 5. Get everyone to 5.
Continue. You're getting the basics. Continue. You're getting the basics.
Okay, so like if I did a chaos in 5, like surely that's bad. Surely that's not a good idea.
Flawlessly done. Acceptable. Not as hopeless as you look.
Damn, I was hoping that fire one would just drop in my hand.
Continue.
Double force wave? Too late. I read that too late. It's too late now to say sorry. Blanket. I need to clean my room, like, desperately. Not even clean, like, literally just tidy up.
More like that. Acceptable. Continue.
Dirty room? You're saying your house looks immaculate right now, North? I think not. I didn't even think about that. Keep your wards up.
Fleeting display of confidence. Acceptable. You're getting the basics. More like that. Continue. Not as hopeless as you look. Not as hopeless as you look. You're getting the basics. Predictable. Continue. More like that.
Damn it. This one was just right here, that'd be perfect. Wouldn't she be lovely?
Not as hopeless as you look.
I'm a genius.
More like that.
I'm no longer a genius. Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Shirley?
Not as hopeless as you look. Acceptable. More like that.
I only have 10 left.
Continue.
I might have lost. I may have to take the L on this one, as they say. That's it, I'm refreshing the board.
Not as hopeless as you look. You're getting the basics. Continue.
Oh no. Surely one green is gonna pop up right there. Told you! I knew it.
Not as hopeless as you look.
Okay, well now what? Okay, so like... Now what do I do? I need a 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. I don't perceive any 4s. What if I do this? And then I do that?
Acceptable.
And I still need one more. Is there one I can... Oh no. Oh no. If I had 2... if I had 2, it'd be perfect. Wait, there must be a 4 I'm not perceiving. Surely. 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 Would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies Lit up the world as you fell asleep. I feel the ocean air. Some, I don't care. Bum, bum, bum. I might need to phone a friend on this one. I don't know if there... I feel like there is one that I'm just not... that I'm missing. I need the 4. If I do this, then I could have these 2 down here, but then I need 1 more turn, and I only have 1 turn. I need 2 turns. I'm looking too much at that one, that I'm like not perceiving anything else that's on the board, I think. Bum 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 bum. Oh no. Oh no. The green, no. Man. And if this one was just 1 down, that'd be great too. But it's not. Man. I'm just kind of screwed.
My mistake for thinking you could do better.
No!
One of us could use the practice.
Rerun. Run it back. Run it back.
Not as hopeless as you look. More like that. Not as hopeless as you look.
$10 million fireflies.
Acceptable. You're getting the basics. Acceptable. Continue. Not as hopeless as you look. Acceptable. More like that. You're getting the basics.
Hi, G-Mac. We were talking about you earlier. You missed your favorite character. Just...
Continue. Not as hopeless as you look.
You missed Cassie? You did. Only on this board. I've just been doing the puzzles for right now. I had a few dialogues. What did I just messed it up? I clicked the wrong one, I'm pretty sure. Whoopsies. I wasted it. I ruined it. I'm definitely not getting it this time. Oh. Oh. Oh man. Man, oh man. Personally, I blame GMAC.
Acceptable.
I agree. Thank you.
More like that. Acceptable.
That GMAC guy is pissing me off.
Continue.
Pissing me off. Oh, I didn't even that. It's over. It's over.
More like that. Acceptable.
I haven't gotten a single 5 this round. It's over. Everything's ruined. The return of the Mac? Also, you're welcome for getting Firefly stuck in your head.
More like that.
I'm kind of like obviously not trying right now. Because I only have 3 moves left anyway.
Oh, unfortunate.
I can't believe the last one, it was 1 away. Okay. Surely this
Let's
time.
see if you've managed to improve.
Surely this time we get
Not as
it.
hopeless as you look.
Surely this time it looks like there's nothing on the board right now. Am I blind? No. Me when Cassie, that's crazy. I gotta go beast mode? No. At least not.
Acceptable. More like that. Not as hopeless as you look.
Ah, fuck, I don't have one. I was like, I could hit that into a 5. Wait, no, I couldn't. Never mind, there's 5 right there. I'm a genius.
Display of competence. You're getting the basics.
And nobody panicked. Nobody panicked at all. Is that a credit card swipe in the in the cleavage GMAC? Of course not. I have some class. That's a Vera's emo. Vera is pretty cool. I do enjoy her.
Not as hopeless as you look.
I need a 4. Give me more, give me more. Okay, if I do this, sets me up for a 5.
Competence. Acceptable.
Why did Mara get so hard? Why'd she get so hard? If I do this?
You're getting the basics. Flawlessly done. Acceptable.
It gets harder as you go on, but
More
like
that.
I did this twice. I did this twice before. I did it 2 times. What movie was that from? Grease? Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, Grease or Dirty Dancing, but I don't think it was in Dirty Dancing. Makes you want to die in game? Why? I like Grease. Oh no.
Acceptable.
As
Continue.
a teacher, back in high school years, showed up hungover and would always play Grease.
Not as hopeless as you
I
look.
mean, honestly, that's fair. Also, why would you want to watch Grease if you're hungover? That's kind
Not
of
as hopeless as
crazy,
you
no? I feel like that'd be like the worst hangover movie. No? Like, that'd be so loud and obnoxious. Well, it's not an
You're getting the
obnoxious movie,
basics.
but I mean, like, if you're hungover and, like, you have a splitting headache, like, that would drive me crazy. Although, I throw up when I have a hangover. Is creepy. Did I ask why? I feel like I don't want to open up that can of worms. Anytime it's about like teachers, it's like, oh no. Really hoping that would have given me a more opportunity. But it did not. So I think this run is also
Not as hopeless as you look.
maybe over. Damn.
Continue. You're getting the basics.
I can't do this with a 9. Wow, I forgot about my monster and you didn't even remind me.
Continue.
I'll throw the monster out. So cold today. It's hot. What are you talking about? Standing gaming?
A complete waste of my time.
Dang, I got called a complete waste of her time. That's crazy. That's crazy. Right.
More like that.
We are not locked in. We're getting out of here. We're running away. Like a
Pay
coward.
attention.
As an Irishman, I burn as easy as toast. I gotta buy sunscreen. These are reruns?
It's a busy mealtime, and Miko is making friends by telling a few fortunes. She's doing tea leaf readings, and a few students are crowded around her as she peers into the future for the young wizard.
You call
seated
Miko a
across
moth
from her.
thing? She's a fairy! She was a fairy.
Oh no, he would not do. Oh, yeah, actually, he might. Oh, thanks for the heads up, Miko.
Oh, hey, you. Sorry, everyone. That's my last one for now. I'll be back tomorrow, though. Phew. Seeing glimpses of the future is easy. Interacting with people I barely know, my nerves are going crazy.
Do me sometime?
Definitely. But I'm a little burnt out right now. The only reading I want to give you now is that I predict you'll spend the next hour hanging out with me.
Gasp. Alright, GMAC, look away. GMAC, don't look.
You and Cassie take a walk to the lake together, but when you get there, it's crowded with other students.
Ooh, not that I
guess
mind
all
throngs of
her is
admirers,
crazy.
but I was hoping to have you all to myself today.
Let's go somewhere else.
I know just the place. You've been to the Pulse, right? Well, I know a part that most people don't.
Cassie leads you upstream to where everything is drowned out by the crashing roar of the central fall. You see a few students hanging out on the ledges behind the smaller falls.
Take my hand and don't let go. You've got yourself a personal fishy guide.
Cassie leads you into the water. You take a deep breath, and then she pulls you under and starts swimming. She is fast underwater, and as you near the point where tons of water crashes down into the pool, you feel her kick, and the two of you go racing against the current. You're buffeted by terrifying force and hold on to Cassie for dear life. A moment later, she pulls you up into an alcove covered in thick moss behind the wall of water. The two of you catch your breath. The waterfall is loud enough that you have to shout to be heard.
GMAC, that's why they make air conditioning.
See? Completely private! And you know what the best part is?
Sorry, it's hard to talk
Talking
here.
isn't what I brought you here for!
Oh. Talking isn't what she brought me here for.
Cassie pulls you down into the moss next to her to make her point.
Anyway.
You find Dawn at the entrance to the conservatory, with one foot conspicuously over the threshold, while the rest of her is facing out towards the sports field with a look of envy.
What's up?
What's up is that I'm stuck here instead of running around. I'm going to ace Natural Magic 301, but I still have to physically attend class. Ugh, it sucks.
You're that confident?
Oh yeah, wouldn't you be if there was a course like Walking Like a Human? I learned most of this when I was a pup. Sometimes the exams ask about it in ways that are confusing, so I pay attention when class is outside, but I just can't bring myself to study nature indoors when it's so beautiful out here.
Who's teaching
No
today?
one. Today is just required practice identifying exotic plants in the conservatory. People think they need to come here to find most of these, but only because they don't explore the outdoors enough.
Dawn solos Ember? That's crazy. Ember, no way? Why did you pick Dawn? Ignis, I gotta tell you a secret. It's so I can get Dawn over with.
This place has a lot of different kinds of places packed into a tiny realm. You can find basically anything you're looking for out there if you know what you're doing, which I do. But for now, I'm stuck here, in attendance.
Want company?
Nah, school's magic has my leg in a trap here. But no point in letting it get a packmate for free, right? Get out there and enjoy the day for me. I'll catch up as soon as I'm free.
Bye, Dawn.
Come with me. I have something to show you.
I'm doing my Arizona accent. Does Arizona have an accent?
Amara takes your hand and leads you into the fog with purpose. The deeper in you get, the more the fog swirls and disorients you. But Amara presses on, undeterred.
I wish we had an accent. We don't. Allie needs to either channel her inner Jersey or Southern twang. I will beat the shit out of you. In-game. How dare you say that to me? Alright, look me in the eyes, North. Alright, since it's your birthday, I'll stop yelling at you, but how dare you? Get called out, nerd? Alright, I'm from a part of New Jersey that doesn't have a quote-unquote Jersey accent. Because when you think of Jersey accent, you think of either North Jersey or New York. When you think of the New Jersey accent, you're thinking of a New Yorker. Anyway. Also, like, I can't even claim New Jersey. I moved away whenever I was a child. Like, I can't even claim that. Nah, I think the South Park episode, I've never really watched South Park, so I don't know. I've watched like little bits and pieces of South Park, but never actually seen a full episode of South Park. Anyway, we're talking to Amara, so shut up.
The mist becomes so thick you can't see more than an inch or two in front of you, and the dampness leaches the heat from your body. The warm, strong grip of Amara's hand pulls you deeper.
I don't know if Blitz is even here, but...
After several minutes, you emerge, the mist receding suddenly as you find yourself at the base of a large crystal wall.
What is this?
Vast amounts of mana, crystallized into a stable form. Galdrin must have spent decades collecting this much, maybe centuries. Knowing what we do about Galdrin now, it might have been anything. An eventual conquest of the Fey Court seems most likely to me.
What should we do?
Nothing. Tampering with them is more dangerous than leaving them be, especially with Galdrin removed. But I wanted you to know about it, so that someone does after I'm gone. Also, I wanted someone to share this with. I'm not easily impressed, but this amount of power in one place is truly mythic. It inspires me to know that this can be done, much less that it already has.
The two of you spend a while wondering at the vast wall of crystal. When you're ready to leave, Amara takes your hand again. But you find that on your way out, you know exactly what direction to head in, as though the mists are eager to see you leave.
Everyone has accents? I mean, yes, but also, like, a lot of them are more mild. J-Mac, you're gonna get executed. By the mods, specifically. In the chat.
On your way down to the lake, you spot Typhon in the water, but when you arrive, you've lost sight of him.
Can send a voice message in general if you want, just gotta tell me what to say. Do not send a voice message in my Discord. I might actually have that turned off. I'm not sure.
You walk along the shoreline, away from the other students for quite a while. Just as you think he must be elsewhere, you hear music up ahead. The sort of lilting jig you often hear the Fae students playing. Peeking past a dense section of bushes, you spot Typhon and Ember together. Ember has conjured music from a moat of magic nearby, and the two of them are dancing.
Say Allie is stinky? You know what, now? You know what? You can't see Ember now. You know what, Ignis? You're not allowed to see Ember now. You know what? No, you said to say Allie stinky, you don't get to see Ember.
Damn, sorry, I'm usually more graceful than this.
It's entirely alright. Dancing and fighting are both physical, but very different. You can't expect everything you know from one to make you immediately proficient at the other. Otherwise, I'd be an amazing warrior.
But the movements are so simple. It really shouldn't be this hard.
I can still hear her, I'm good.
You aren't having trouble with the movements. You're having trouble because you're afraid of me.
I was gonna mute it, but I'm not gonna do that. I don't need eyes to appreciate Ember. Anyway.
I am not afraid of you, Ember. No offense, but that's laughable.
Oh? You're holding yourself 4 inches farther back than I showed you, and your hand on my back is timid, like you're doing everything in your power to not touch me. You asked me for the lesson, and I know you value direct feedback, so here it is. Dance isn't really about the motion. It's about your partner. You want to get good at it? Be excited to be here with me.
Oh.
Get closer. Feel me in your arms.
Oh.
Look me in the eyes so we can move together. You can pretend I'm some remnant girl from back home if that helps. I won't be offended. As long as you stop pulling away.
Typhon grumbles,
She's blushing?
but he does bring his eyes to meet Ember's and moves closer to her. The music continues, and the two of them begin spinning as they circle the little clearing. You leave them to it, and head back the way you came.
Do you think Cassie's saliva tastes more salty than ours? Honestly, probably. True, Ignis can just smell her feet is crazy.
You stumble into dawn, leaving the caves, sweaty and wide-eyed.
Yeah, I just need a second. Oh, I hate the caves. They freak me out.
You hate caves?
Yeah, I got trapped in a cave when I was 5.
Oh.
It took 2 days for the pack to get me out. I've hated being underground ever since.
Then why are you in there?
To face my fears. I'm not trying to be tough or whatever, but someday there might be a need to deal with something like this, and I need to be prepared.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Trust me, I'm not looking to slip up and make it worse. I'm headed back to my shower. I smell like fear, and I hate that.
Want company?
Yeah, sure. I'm just coming down off the adrenaline, so I might not be much fun, but I'd love company.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly hit a BRB. I will be right back.
You find Amara in her favourite nook, tucked away beneath one of the falls. Everyone knows this is hers and generally stay out, but she's extended an invitation to you.
Muted Marvin, thank you for telling me.
You're both interested in things that
Welcome
don't
back,
require
GMAC. Did you learn your lesson?
and steal a few kisses in the privacy of the mossy nook before your next class.
Did you learn your lesson? Lesson I just got here. You know, I was gonna talk to Cassie, but now I'm not gonna.
You bring a cafeteria meal to the picnic area and find Heron handing out samples of some new recipe to a few of the students.
Heron, I've made it quite clear that I don't like being bothered.
Sorry, I always forget. I'll get out of your hair.
Wait, what are you doing?
Taking the lemon tart? I didn't mean to distract you from...
Well, that's fine. You can leave it.
It's naked apron lad. It's Heron.
Heron walks off, and a minute later you see Amara surreptitiously pop the pastry into her mouth with a very pleased smile.
Hey, I saved you some. Can I eat with you?
Of
You
course.
and Heron have a lovely meal together, with other students occasionally stopping by on their way out to give Heron feedback on what he made. Since Typhon's rise in popularity, he's been asked to teach combat classes, and anyone who scoffed at a freshman teacher learned quickly that he was up to it. Today, he's teaching a lesson in the fields with quite a varied audience.
Hi, I'm new. Okay, North.
You move through a crowd of unmoving students, hands nervously clasped over their mouths as they watch the unparalleled grace and wonder of a sparring match between Typhon and Dawn.
I kind of didn't think about how tall Dawn is. Like, that height difference is kind of crazy.
Dawn has nearly a foot on Typhon and unmatched physical power. But Typhon is an endless font of tricks and misdirection, constantly baiting the larger girl into over-aggression.
Gosh, she's mommy height? Fair.
In the end, both of them are bruised and battered, but grinning from ear to ear. Everyone else has been frantically taking notes, aspiring to one day have a fraction
I'm here
of
to say
either of their
Cassie's
competence.
mid. Thanks for coming up.
You knock on Dawn's door, and after a moment, she opens it, her hair slightly damp.
Oh, hey, what's up? I was just heading out.
You wanna hang out?
Yeah, sounds great. I got some free time. Where do you want to go? Forest?
I will stay for Dawn.
Lake? Ooh, we could probably get enough people together for squibbles.
Squibbles? What about here?
What, like, inside? Hey, if I was going to chill in my room with anyone, it would be you. But I don't love spending my free time indoors. The only reason I sleep here is because it's got hot water. Not even the forest can get me to pass up on a good shower.
Let's get out of here then. I could use the shower right now. Alright, which one are we thinking? What, is it send it time? Do we send it? North, let's hit the clurbs for your birthday. Yeah, North, are you doing anything for your birthday? Get some cake. Treat yourself. Not to another monster. Treat yourself. A cake. Always pick the shower scene. I guess we're sending
damn. Is this a booty call? Don't waste time with small talk then.
Okay.
Get your cute butt into that shower.
Dawn wastes no time in pulling
Not
the
a
clothes
booty
off of
call.
you and then her own, leaving them in a messy trail across her room. In the blink of an eye, she has you through the door to the bathroom and
You
into
don't
the
get that.
shower.
Oh my
Steam
God.
fills the air around you as hot water pours down. But Dawn's rippling muscles shield
why'd
you
you
from being
why'd you guys
burned.
tell me to pick
She
the
presses
seed?
you up against the wall.
I'm scared. I'm scared. Submissive? That's crazy. You want me to pick that? North, you know what? For your birthday and for how much you have helped out the stream over the course of my streaming, I will pick the be submissive just for your birthday. For the game.
Dawn's hands eagerly move across your slick skin, her intentions crystal clear. Steam envelops the
I'm
two
scared.
of you as the powerful girl begins teasing increasingly loud moans out of you.
Okay, not as much as I thought. Miko.
I love the waterfalls. Everything about Horizon is amazing, but this is the place that's the most like, don't have that back home. It's gorgeous.
You're gorgeous.
You're gorgeous.
Okay, we're both gorgeous.
So true, so true. Hey, since we're both gorgeous and this place is so gorgeous, we should take some selfies.
Your camera still
Yep.
works?
I tend to be sort of shy about taking pics with friends, but I would just never
Zombie?
forgive
I'm not the
myself
zombie
if I didn't
today.
get
Hi,
some with
Lucy.
you during our big first year. Get over here.
But first, let me take a selfie. In my
Miko
Miko.
pulls out her phone, and with a light dusting of fairy dust, sends it floating away.
You got
a few
cured? It's a
feet.
Halloween
A touch
costume.
of magic keeps it pointed at the two of you.
It's a Halloween costume.
Quick, I've got it set to take one every 10 seconds. What should we...
I can't give her a kiss, big smile. Peace signs. I am a peace sign girly.
Classic. Love it. What's next?
Make a heart with your hands.
Oh, you're adorable.
It's a lurk day today? Alright, Lucy, take care. Thank you for lurking.
Let's throw in some magic.
Burst into flames?
You look so hot right now.
North is smelly now, anyway.
Get closer.
Kiss her!
Miko returns the kiss with excitement, and then turns into you and throws her arms around your neck, pulling you into a much deeper kiss as the camera clicks a few more times. Miko nips your lower lip a little as you disentangle. Miko reaches her
All while
hand
taking
out,
the selfie
and her
still.
phone floats back to it.
Oh, okay, she wasn't holding it.
These are great. I don't think I can transfer them to you here, but text me when we're back on Earth and I'll send them to you.
You better. Complete all optional dates with Miko. Wait, that was all of them? I gotta start saving my best for last. I keep spoiling myself with Miko. I keep just going after Miko. Only way I'm playing Fortnite is if you dream it.
You find Cassie tending to some of the plants in the conservatory's aquatic section. Beautiful kelp and coral floating in the aquariums that extend deep into the floor.
Alright, I'm gonna have to hit a quick BRB again. Wait. Hold on 1 second. I will be right back. Alright, never mind, I'm back.
Hey, just stopping by. I'm getting
Just
some extra credit for
leave
helping
the
grow
screen
these.
on Cassie.
To be honest, it's sort of a relief. I could use the extra credit, and it's sad to see what happens to this stuff when you landfolk take care of them.
That's offensive. Nah, can I help?
That's sweet. But I think I've got it covered. I don't know the land plants as well. Want to show me around?
You spend some time leading Cassie to some of your favourite flowers and plants, with her remarking frequently on how pretty they are. Cassie seems interested in the plants, but not so interested that she doesn't sneak a kiss or a grope whenever a fern is hiding you from the building's other occupants.
Hey, thanks for coming by. I don't mind working here, but it was really nice of you to visit.
Anytime.
The sports fields are empty today, but you spot Charlie sprinting laps around the grounds. She is moving fast. Maybe not so fast as to seem unusual to some of the students here, but back on Earth, she'd be raising a lot of eyebrows. When she spots you, she heads your way.
Oh, hey there. Wanna go for a run? Feel the wind in your hair. Get your blood pumping.
And why do you want to get my blood pumping?
Because it's so much easier to drink it all up. Nom, 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 nom.
Nice.
Charlie playfully darts forward to grab you. You feel the tiny prick of sharp fangs against your neck for a moment, but then Charlie just lovingly sucks on your neck for a while, before pulling back with a grin.
Come on, a little exercise won't hurt ya.
Okay, fine.
You fall in next to Charlie as she sets a more conversational pace.
Do you still need exercise?
No, and I hate it. I mean, I don't hate how fast I am now, and that I don't get tired, and I definitely don't hate that I don't need exercise to keep in shape. But I miss the feel of it. Going on runs has always been an escape for me. A way to get some space and to feel alive. And to feel less guilty when I spend a few hours with Lappy, playing games and munching chips. But now everything's different. I've been burning blood to get back a heartbeat, and breathing and all that. But it's not the same at all. I can raise my own heartbeat, but it doesn't feel like that rush of exertion. Just fiddling with knobs. So now I'm just doing it out of habit. And it is nice to feel how fast I am now, and just to get outside. So it's not a complete loss. I think I'm done for today though. And I don't want to run you ragged. Thanks for keeping me company.
Anytime.
It's a scorchingly hot day, and it's busy down by the lake. Students are swimming, playing games, and dozing on the lake shore. Ember waves you over, looking radiant.
Hey, it's such a nice day to hang out by the water. Everyone looks great, don't they?
Not as great as you.
You flatterer. Thanks, though. I've really been enjoying my time away from the court, but I do miss all the fashion. You can learn so much about someone by what they wear. I just can't get enough of it.
Would you say you're a fashionista?
Oh my gosh,
Fashionista.
stop that. But yes, I would. I just love being out here on days like today and seeing everyone show off a little, you know?
Yours have been blessed by Ember, you're welcome. Anyone in particular?
I just can't get enough of Charlie. To be honest, human fashion is generally a little ho-hum. Sorry, but it's true. But our girl is out there with just the cutest black and red halter. I'm gonna have to visit Earth just to get one for myself.
You pass the time on the lakeshore with Ember, taking in the sights around you, while Ember regales you with fashion tips from the fairy courts.
Hey.
What's wrong?
Just realizing one more thing I have to change now that I'm,
What?
avoiding rushing water. My vampire friends back home always avoided it, and I never really understood why. But
Why?
now, Aquamancy 101. Water is the element of change, and vampirism is all about keeping things exactly as they are. Being near moving water slowly erodes vampirism. It's uncomfortable. It's gorgeous here, but I feel nauseous. This sucks.
We should get you away
Yeah,
then.
I guess I'll find a bunch of new awesome stuff. It's not like becoming a vampire wasn't going to involve change. I need to get to class, but let's hang out soon. Somewhere so fun that I won't be sad about this place.
I'll bring some ideas.
There's a pickup match of squibbles happening out in the fields. You spot Morgan relaxing under a nearby tree, nibbling an apple as they watch the competition.
Have a seat. The match is just getting interesting.
Morgan absent-mindedly hands you a second apple as you sit down. They lean slightly into you, letting their shoulder touch yours, while their eyes remain transfixed on the players.
Fascinating, isn't it? What bodies can do when animated by a living soul. I've yet to crack the mystery of how to replicate such grace.
You've tried?
Oh, always. I doubt there's even been a necromancer who hasn't dreamed of that sort of accomplishment. I can animate dead flesh, fresh corpse, or 1,000-year-old bones, it doesn't matter. I can make you a servant, or a warrior, or anything else you might need. Hell, I can make you 100. But what I can't do is... that.
There are some dates that have random content, like the Mika one outside the castle. There.
Morgan sighs as a wood nymph crouches impressively low to dodge a human that goes sailing over her head.
Exquisite. The partnership of flesh and souls made for one another.
It's a good squibbles match, and you and Morgan are happy to watch until the end. Morgan barely blinks as the 8 sweaty and exhausted athletes exchange hugs and high fives.
I wonder if I could make my own squibbles team.
Huh?
Oh, just musing. Sports is not my area of specialty, but it seems an aspirational challenge to craft my own team from the corpses of the fallen.
Okay, Morgan.
Yes, the possibilities are invigorating. Thank you for keeping me company, but I think I'll head back to my room now to begin this new endeavor.
Interesting.
You and Cassie make plans
See
to
my
get
film.
dinner together at the picnic tables outside the castle gates.
This is lovely, but it's a little chilly.
You
Snuggle
scoot
with her?
next to Cassie, and she happily snuggles up against you. The two of you share a wonderful meal together, chatting idly as you watch the sun set over the forest.
I know it can be sort of a lot sometimes, but
Or her
peaceful
give you a
moments
hot
like
pocket?
this
Nice.
are nice. Thanks for being so hot, but also sometimes just sweet.
Wanna head back to my place after she said that is... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that dialogue after she says that. I'll say I love
Cassie
you to her.
studies your face, her eyes betraying nothing.
I hear that a lot, but it sounds different coming from you.
The two of
Aw.
you snuggle for a while longer, before a combination of cold and tiredness bring the evening to a close.
Cute.
You find Lynn at the edge of the mists.
Thinking about Devora.
How can I not? I can always feel it when I reach for magic, waiting for me to screw up and let it in just a little more.
Still think we did the right thing?
I don't know. Knowing everything we do now, Galdrin was obviously a huge problem. That doesn't mean that Devora isn't.
Maybe we should reconsider.
Agreeing, Lynn leads you back through the mists. Avoiding
That's
traps
interesting.
and navigating the intentionally confusing labyrinth, you arrive back in the egg. Almost immediately, one of Lynn's reflections steps out of the crystal, but says nothing.
We'd feel better about you if you weren't forcing Lynn.
and I would feel better if your kind had not attacked me and stolen my future. I will never give up my strongest piece of leverage in decades. This is not how I would prefer to do things, but someday Lynn will tire of holding me back, and then I will get what is mine. I won't give up that surety because you asked me to.
I don't think I would either.
I'd like to think I can hold out forever, but I'm not sure I can. Fine then. I'm tired of being complicit in whatever this is. Take the egg and leave me alone.
Lynn reaches out and lifts the egg in his monstrous hand and hands it to his reflection.
Your debt is paid, wizard, and our pact dissolved.
Lynn's reflection disappears, taking the egg with it.
It's done. For better or worse, I'm free of it.
Oh, that was the last date with Lynn.
Navigating through a sea of students between classes, you run into Dawn going the same way.
Hey, pup, where you headed?
Outside, wanna come?
Can't. I love running around outside, but I also take class seriously. Not a lot of wolves have the talent for wizardry, and I can't let the pack down by not living up to my potential. Spell work is harder for me than sports, but that just means I need to put in more effort. And, you know, not get distracted by friends who are bad influences.
I'm not a bad influence. Hello, I'm here to find the love of my life.
You are the worst
Jumbler.
influence, and I love it. Catch me after class and we can be bad influences
We're
on each
pretty
other.
far in.
But for now, I need to get to the 3rd floor before the bell.
So, I don't know. I don't know if you will, but hi, Jumbler, welcome in. I mean, if I want, I can show you everyone, but spoiler alerts, you know?
You find Dawn sitting at the top of the big hill, staring off across the lake and into the sky beyond it.
What you doing?
Just thinking about this place. It's amazing. I don't feel caged.
Why would you?
Wolves have a complicated history with being confined to places. Sometimes the Fae try to put packs in little realms and say it's freedom because of however big the realm is. But a big cage is still a cage if the door's locked. This place has a locked door,
This darn Fae.
I still feel free.
It's very political, you know? But yeah, they're kind of rough. Oh, that's my cursor. Do you want the house tour? I can take you to the 1st, 2nd, 3rd floor. You can't leave, but that's not someone else's choice.
Yeah, that's probably it. Like being on an island. You can't get off, but no one's keeping you there.
The two of you sit there together for a while, taking in the grandeur of the realm. As you rush to your next class and spot Amara already seated,
This is
you
Blitz's
reflect on your
favorite
great
Jumbler.
fortune, not only of having gotten to know her, but also of being the only other student she's willing to help with their
Amara
work.
is Blitz's favorite.
Amara has already set up a cauldron and meticulously organized various ingredients. Together, you unfurl the scroll in front of them to learn what potion you'll be brewing today.
This healing potion is rudimentary. It will mend flesh, but makes no effort to address spiritual and psychological wounds.
When the class ends, you can't help but feel a twinge of guilt
She's a
at how much
teacher?
more
Okay,
you're
I mean-
learning than your classmates.
No, she's a
with
senior.
access to Amara's unmatched tutelage.
I don't know how much of the lore you want of this game. I don't know. I could explain everything about it. You're back out? Well, okay, so like the students are the teachers now. So like the seniors are the teachers. No, it's okay. I'm gonna judge a book by its cover. Technically, she is a teacher, kinda, but it's the students teaching other students. That's the vibe. Okay, I'm kind of in.
Midterms are coming up, and most students are studying in their rooms.
Yeah, we're
or
like
getting
kind of
together
at
in
the
study
end
groups
of
in
it.
fields.
I finished the
But a
entire
last-minute
like
assignment
main
has
story.
led you on a rare
These are just
journey
optional
into the
dates that
caves
you can
beneath
do.
the castle. You expect to be the only one down here, but after making your way through several caverns, you stumble across Morgan, lost deep
North.
in thought.
No. No.
Oh, hello there. Shouldn't you be studying for exams?
Shouldn't you?
Perhaps. I'll tell you a secret, though. Now that the school responds to me as though I were Galdrin, I'm quite capable of giving myself whatever grades I like.
Cheating?
Impossible to cheat if I'm the one making the rules, which I will be soon enough.
Demo's free on Steam, that is true.
What brings you this deep into the caves?
On the assignment.
I do remember that assignment from my freshman year. I failed it, as I recall. Better luck to you.
What are you doing out here?
This spot is a grave of sorts, and you know how I adore a good grave. Thought I might pay my respects.
Do you think I could find Cassie if I checked the closest river to me? GMAC, no! GMAC, no!
Mine, of course. This is where I died. Almost 2 years ago now, just after midterms. Midterms I failed, or was led to believe I'd failed. I came down with that necromancy tome Galdrin left for me to find. About as far as possible from where my friends and I usually hung out in the woods. But my friend Jasmine came looking for me, and Galdrin made sure she found me. And, well, you know the rest. No use digging up all the memories from back then.
Don't let Allie stand between you and your love. Jumbler, she's a siren. GMAC, she's not real. GMAC, she's a fictional character.
I haven't been back here since then, but having learned what happened, I thought perhaps an autopsy of my past life might reveal some
She's
valuable
real?
insights from
She's
my
not
current self.
real, GMAC.
It's quite personal, but I don't mind the company as long as it's the right company.
She's not real. She's real as a video game, GMAC. She's not out there. She's not in the ocean. Don't do this to me on a Friday. GMAC, I don't want you to drown.
You're gathering some
I'd be
particular types
sad.
of moss for a
I'd
herbalism
cry.
class when you spot the distinct, crisp white of Amara's wardrobe deeper in the swamp. You trudge through the swamp towards her, eyeing the ground suspiciously and doing your best to stay on the driest parts. When you get to her, you
Maybe I
note
can
that
change
dark
her?
brown mud has stained her immaculate clothing up to the knees.
Are you assuming GMAC can't swim? Because Cassie would be in the parts of the ocean where humans cannot even go. Cassie would be so far deep in the ocean that you would just explode on impact. I think that's what happens, right? Surely. What are you doing out here?
Research. The swamps have a concentration of mana infused with death. The Quela heartlands don't have anything like it. In the astral plane, well, nothing dies there. As far as I know. Best to learn what I can of it while I'm here.
I've never seen you get dirty.
I don't particularly like being seen as less than my best. Fortunately, there's almost never anyone else here at the swamps. One of the many things I enjoy about them. When you're as practiced with cleansing cantrips as I am, there's hardly any mess that can't be whisked away in a heartbeat.
Could you get me clean? Playfully splatter mud at her? That's... no. You don't mind me... wait, you don't mind me seeing you dirty?
You've seen
Mud
me in
do
much
it?
more
No,
compromising
that's
states than having a bit of
mean.
mud on my shoes.
Amara gets an
That's
uncharacteristically
mean. I don't want to do
mischievous
that.
look in her eye, and with a wave of her hand, mud flies up from the ground and spatters across
Okay,
you.
well, she does it to me anyway.
Amara attempts to dodge your hastily fired spell, but a glob of mud smacks into her back, ruining the pristine fabric there. She turns back to you with a grin.
Is that Freddy Fazbear?
You hear Amara's tone shift to her serious magic voice, and the ground beneath you shifts into thick, wet mud, and ropey tendrils shoot out to grab you and pull you down.
Yeah, we're hitting her
Amara
back.
shrieks in surprise as mud rises up to encase her. Magic and mud fly back and forth between you until you're both covered in it, head to toe,
I like
exhausted
dirt.
next to each other. Amara rolls over on top of you, both of you absolutely encased in mud. She pushes some of the mud away from your face and looks down at you with a mischievous look you haven't
Pull
seen
her
on
down.
her.
You're hot, but this is gross. Are you into this? Push her off. How could you push her off? Pull her into you.
She's clearly thinking the same thing
You're
and
hot,
kisses
but
you
this is
passionately
gross.
as she presses
I don't
you
mind a
another
little
inch
dirt.
into the mud.
I play in dirt all the time. I love dirt. Little gross that there's a lot of death in this swamp, but you know what? Maybe that makes it more exciting. You know? It's like being at a... Never mind. Never mind.
Your hands run across each other, spreading mud across every inch of
Just
skin
cut
and
that.
clothing. Amara is clearly extremely into this and keeps her mouth sealed with yours, her body pinning you beneath her for a long while.
You're gonna get some weird swamp rash? Nah. Mud skincare routine? See? See?
She finally pulls her weight off you, laughing.
That was... new. Very new. I wouldn't mind doing that again sometime, if you find yourself in the swamps again.
With practiced ease, Amara waves her hand, and the mud covering you is whisked away entirely. The smell of the swamp is replaced with a faint scent of lilac and white tea.
I need to get going, though. Shall we?
Are they kissing in poop water? It's not poop water, it's death water. Actually, it's death dirt.
It's such a nice day. Come on, let's get a game started before all the good spots are taken. I think we've got enough wizards here for anything, and you know I'll love whatever we're playing. What are you in the mood for?
Embrace the mud, G-Mag. You're gonna get a little muddy if you want Cassie. Actually, Cassie hates the mud. She hates the swamp. Glibbles, Death Drop. Football. I don't know. You choose.
I'm missing Earth, and honestly, I could use a break from magic. Down for some good old football? Okay,
Sure.
everyone, no hands and no magic. Let's go!
Wizard sports are awesome, but for a raw cardio workout, nothing beats football. After 2 hours of play, you're pleased to see that all your training has let you keep up with the best of them, even Dawn.
Oh, watching you move your body like that has me in a mood. Up for some overtime back at my place?
Going to run me through some drills. 1v1 me, bruh. I could go another round. Can't. Sorry. North, I'm shocked you're not saying 1v1 me. That seems like something that you... I kind of want to do 1v1. I kind of like the 1v1. North, that's crazy. That's crazy. 1v1 me, bruh.
Anytime, any place, hot stuff.
The two of you rush back to the dorms together, the tension built up in the last hour driving urgency into your footsteps. You barely get the door closed behind you before Dawn lifts you into the air and presses you against her dresser. She grabs the front of your shirt and in one motion tears it off you. Dawn pulls your hips against hers as her mouth finds your neck. You hear the wood behind you creak as you and Dawn give in to all the desires you held back from on the field.
Nice. Anyway.
One of Typhon's training patrols takes you to the far edge of the swamp, where you find yourselves hip deep in the unquiet dead.
I've got another. I'm in the lead.
Focused. What matters is, yes! 2 with 1 blast. Now I'm back on top.
Working together, you destroy the last lurching horror, and Typhon summons a gust of wind to carry the stench away.
I'd call that a success. Want to head back before more show up?
But I'm having fun with you. It feels weird if I pick the romance option with Typhon. It just feels wrong. It feels wrong because I'm with his brother. So I just morally, the moral part of me, I can't. I'm gonna do another run eventually where I romance Typhon. Probably off stream, to be honest. Or speedrun romance Typhon right now. Morals? Morals? Oh no. Allie, you're with everyone in the game? What do you mean? No, I'm not. Alright, spoiler alert. Okay, there's pictures at the end of the main story with characters. I didn't romance Typhon, so I got no picture of him. I didn't get the hot picture of him, which I don't think I can anymore anyway. But like, don't look if you don't want to, but like, I got the hot picture of everybody else. Can you show the Cassie pic for like 20 minutes? Just make it your wallpaper. Oh damn. We got Riley. We got Heron. Wait, actually I do want to see how many bonus scenes I have left. 1 of Riley, 2 of Heron, none of Miko. We got Miko. I'm not putting it in full screen. You guys aren't getting full screen. On my ceiling in my bedroom. Kale, when is there gonna be Heartspell merch? Is there already Heartspell merch? I don't know if he's still here. Where's the Heartspell merch? Asking for a friend. It's okay, I'm zoomed in, we're good. We got Cassie. Cassie body pillow? Body pillows are kind of expensive to make. Amara. Charlie. Dawn. Alright, are you zoomed in, North? Are you happy? The flex? Enhance? This one is like honestly just genuinely impressive. muscles are just muscles and anatomy drawing. And then I didn't get Typhon. Lynn, this is my phone background, by the way. Lynn, a Cassie whiskey glass. Ember. I love the background. MB. Lynn be doing crunches? Yeah, I didn't know Lynn had it going on like that. Cause he's such like a little like, not shy, like self-conscious, like not sure of himself character. I was like, damn. And then we got Morgan. Anyway, how many? I have 3 bonus scenes with Cassie left. I have 1 with Amara, 2 for Charlie, 1 for Dawn, 1 for Ember. Okay. I guess I gotta start talking to Cassie more.
You find Typhon deep in the stacks of the library, pulling history books off the shelves.
What's up?
Just catching up on history and politics. Remnant have their own history, and half the stuff down here is propaganda, but it'll be good to understand regional
That's
histories
what I've been
and
saying.
conflicts when I'm
G-Mac, go
running my
away.
company. I'm hoping to stick to monster hunting, but it's not impossible that we'll get offered work driving away bandits or rescuing hostages. Understanding the people involved could save my butt someday.
Monster Hunter? Also North Bay, thank you. I see what you did, thank you. I appreciate it. He is a Monster Hunter.
Earth, right? Here, take this one. War in the Shadows covers a lot of the non-human factions who still have power on Earth. I wouldn't recommend picking fights with any of them, but it's good to understand who they are.
What
and
if
they
I
can
want to
do,
fight them?
just in case. I gotta drop these off in my room before class. Later.
Bye! That's all of Typhon's completed. T-Mac, don't look.
You swing by Cassie's room and give her door a light knock. She opens it to reveal her room, chest high with salt water, contained by a ward on the doorway. Cassie herself is completely nude, with the light glancing off the water's surface, giving some small measure of discretion.
Stop staring and get in here before someone comes by.
Ali
Sirens don't
introduced me.
generally wear clothes back home. They get all tangled while you're swimming.
This
Got
is
to
a
wear them
fan
here
favorite.
among the landfolk, but I'm guessing you don't mind me keeping things casual with you.
She's a fan favorite. This is Cassie. She's a siren. You know. There you go, Jumbler. I don't know what else to tell you. She's mine? That's crazy. G-Mac's obsessed with her. G-Mac will let her max out all his credit cards. Alright, guess I'm getting in there.
And now that you've got me all alone with the rare bit of privacy.
We're gonna sing to her? Okay, we're
Cassie's
doing it.
eyes dance with a smile as you begin to sing a spell. There's a dramatic attempt to resist the compulsion before her pupils dilate, and she swims towards you with a look of raw desire.
I'm not listening.
Cassie's in her natural element, and you can't help but be impressed by her grace and strength as she circles you and pounces. Fully indulging in the compulsion and the privacy that her room affords, she uses you in every way she wants.
She uses you in every way she wants. Cassie can commit tax fraud under my name.
A long while later,
And she
you're
will.
floating
No,
in the
I'm
water
kidding.
next to her,
She wouldn't do
her
that.
body warm against yours. Reclining, she gently grabs your head and rests it on her bosom.
It's getting
Okay.
late, lover. If you want to spend the night, I'll make sure your air holes stay up here and out of the water.
It should have been me. G-Mac, you could have played the game. You could get the game. You could talk to Cassie. I'm just saying. Floating pillows, huh?
You spend the night talking, playing around, and
Kept the
sleeping
game?
with your head
Yeah.
cradled on Cassie's chest. A dizzying and euphoric whirlpool of experiences. Not the most restful night you've had.
The
but
best
certainly
kind of
memorable.
pillows. The best kind of pillows. Yeah, Jumbler, we're like pretty much almost like fully completed with the game. So like, I'm not interacting with a lot of the characters. Because these replay options are all ones that I've done.
There's still a few minutes before your
Oh.
first class starts, so you take a walk around the grounds and find Heron and Cassie sunbathing on a blanket.
Nice.
Cassie's made it clear she and Heron are just friends, but that doesn't stop her from rather shamelessly letting her eyes rest on him. Heron either doesn't notice or doesn't mind.
Heron doesn't notice anything.
You're up.
Hey there, early riser. Heron's basically the size of my favorite basking rock back home, and he's way cuddlier. If we had the sound of gulls squawking and waves crashing, this would be perfect. Come hang out with us.
Use magic to make those sounds.
Ooh, that's a fun trick. I lied though. There's one more thing I need for this to actually be perfect.
Cassie grabs you and pulls you down onto the blanket between her and Heron. They waste no time snuggling
Ew.
up on either side of you, and the three of you enjoy the morning sun until classes
That's
start.
cute. That's cute. Charlie, Ember, Charlie, Ember, Charlie, Ember. How many do I have left? Charlie... I think Ember, I only have one. Fuck to Charlie.
Hey! You startled me. People don't come down here much.
So what are you doing
Going
down
to
here?
laugh.
Yeah, but you're still gonna tell me.
It's just... these caves are such a perfect vibe for a horror movie, and I've always wanted to try making one.
You're gonna shoot a movie
I
down
want
here?
to try, but I didn't think to bring a camera to wizard school.
What about Miko's
What
phone?
about me? Oh my god, you're right! Why didn't I think of that?
The what about me? Oh my god, you're right. That was perfect.
Okay, new plan. I need to go find Miko. Do you think she'll want to help make a horror film? And never mind, I can sell this. Come on, let's go find her.
Miko would be down immediately. That's why Miko's my baby girl. That's why I love Miko. Where's Miko? Here's Miko.
The hallway is packed with students as you make
Dumbler,
your
I'm
way
introducing you to
class.
my favorite.
Miko's shorter than most students
my
here,
queen.
but the tips of her antennae
This is
poke
my
up
baby girl.
above the crowd.
This is like the love of my life in this game.
Her face lights up when she spots you, and she pushes
dating
through the crowd in
almost
your
everyone,
direction. As she gets close, a flash of uncertainty crosses her face, and her eyes dart down to where her journal rests in her bag. But the moment passes. With assertive confidence, Miko greets you with
Did
a very
everyone marry
sweet
Miko?
kiss.
True. We do worship Miko. I worship Miko.
Hey there!
Miko Shrine.
You're on your way to
Coming
Glamour's
soon.
too, right? Come on, I want one of those stations with the full-length mirrors.
You and Miko get to class and find some space to practice, while the junior who's teaching today
Constantly
walks
does the
around
house?
answering
Why?
questions.
She actually lives on Earth. She has a glamour. We've seen what she looks like as a human.
Miko's a pro at this, having relied on
I
a
wish I
glamour
could go
her
back
entire
and look at
life
that
back
photo,
on
but...
Earth. She quickly becomes bored and focuses on helping you.
Come on, let's have some fun. I want to see what you can do. Everyone else here is just like dyeing their hair. Boring. Come on, change something major.
Last time I did this, I became a moth fairy, so we'll do a different gender this time.
Miko's eyes grow wide as you weave magic into the illusion in your mind's eye.
Oh my gosh. I hope this isn't weird, but you look hot.
I know.
Really hot. You do you, but I think you should try on this version of you more often.
She said, let me see that in the bedroom.
We aced the assignment, so I think we can slip out a little early. Want to take this you for a test drive around campus?
Let's go.
You and Miko go on a long walk. Some of the other students give you curious looks, but for the most part, you're just out in the world as a new version of you.
If you keep it long enough, it starts to fit better. Feels more like your skin. I've got to get to my next classes, but
dang it, I should have tried
practicing.
another one.
You're a natural.
But that's Miko. That's my queen.
Walking through the forest, you and Amara spot each other, and she makes her way over to you.
I don't want to test. That's our new gender. Nah. I don't know if the other dialogues would have. I don't think so.
These woods are not as grand as the Quela heartlands, but they're similar enough to stave off homesickness. A bit. Would you care to join me for a walk?
I would love
to.
to.
The two of you enjoy an early morning stroll, watching the sky shift from pink to blue through the leaves overhead.
That was the last day with Amara. Alright, I think we just have pretty much Cassie and Charlie left and one Ember. Amara complete. Yeah. Indeed, indeed.
You're on a walk around the lake.
I should have actually done
the far
Cassie.
shore, where the mist
I think this
pours
is the last
down from the
Charlie
crystal
one.
wall. Charlie stops short and turns around.
In gaming? How could you do that?
No, of course not. It's off limits. Did you even read the Welcome to School pamphlet?
Is this a must be invited in situation?
No. That one's made up, by the way. A rumor vampire started to convince people to let down their guard. Vampires can go wherever, and that doesn't mean they should. Hint, hint.
Okay,
Thank you.
fine.
I know I'm not exactly a poster child for caution, but I think I've opted into enough dangerous experiments for one semester.
You know what? That's fair. Charlie was human. Charlie was human and accidentally turned herself into a vampire.
Partway down the hill, you come across Riley, staring up at the sky.
Hello
Hi
there.
there.
A splendid day, isn't it?
You're in a good mood.
Just appreciating the sky, the beauty, as well as the lack of magical instability. Things were getting quite bad there for a while. If you were paying attention, you could see the realm beginning to crumble. I like to find a moment from time to time to look up now and make sure everything is as it should be. And it is. Care to enjoy it with me for a while?
Watch the sky with Riley. You get to go cloud gazing. didn't finish Cassie, right? No. No, I still have 2 left of Cassie, 1 of Heron. 1 of Dawn. And 1 of her. Okay. We re-roll till we get them.
While on a walk in the
Heron?
woods, you spot Heron's large frame perched precariously up near the top of one of the trees, the branches straining with the weight of him.
What are you doing up there?
Oh, I'm visiting Connor. He's always keeping me company in the castle, and he invited me to return the favor. Do you want to come up and see?
I love Heron. Climb up the tree.
Climbing is hard work, and the branches near the top are thin enough that you need to be careful not to break them. But eventually, you get up to where Heron is sitting next to a huge eagle's nest. Inside the nest, you recognize Connor. His tail feathers grew back white after the accident. With him are 3 small chicks, all clamoring for food.
Connor's partner is off catching fish at the lake, so I thought I'd help with babysitting duties.
Come on. He's so perfect.
You and Heron spend some time with Connor's family up here in the treetops.
That's so cute. Oh, we're
A close
literally right
assignment
here.
requires a teaspoon of Reaper frog poison, so you're knee-deep in the swamp trying to catch one when a sudden chill tells you that you aren't alone. You look up to find yourself surrounded by the undead. Rotting clothes hanging off of animated corpses, only a couple feet in every direction. This many, this close, is extremely bad, and you scramble to get out of the water. Squelching mud sucks at your feet, and you topple back towards the water. Before you land, though, a pair of hands gently catches you. The skeleton behind you lifts you back up to a standing position. Another to your left has rescued the tote bag you dropped in your fall, and a third snares a Reaper frog and holds it out to you patiently.
It gives me a frog. Wait.
The skeleton makes no response. One of the ones behind you starts deftly plucking leaves and bits of mud off your backside. A terrifying column of nearly 20 skeletons emerges from the fog, with Morgan being carried between 2 of them.
Ah, I see the gang has you well in hand. Excellent.
You weren't controlling them?
That's the exciting part. I commanded them to defend the swamps from interlopers unless the interloper was you. In which case, they were to assist you in whatever you needed, which they seem to have done.
I get assisted in whatever I need.
It's fantastic progress. Abstract commands
Not
and
weird that
second-order
they're skeletons.
interpretation
Don't worry
is a
about that.
huge step up from the direct control I was practicing with Galdrin.
Congratulations.
Indeed. Ah, I see you were here for that Reaper, yes? Will you be on your way, or do you have time to visit?
I'd love to hang out.
Splendid. Well, then, hold on.
Had my sandwich, I'm calm.
Skeletons to either side of you pull you out of the mud and place you on a seat formed from their forearms. Your pair join the 2 carrying Morgan, and the whole horde of undead walks deeper into the swamp.
The swamps are perhaps not ideal when it comes to relaxation, but I've carved out a place at the far end that is clean, if not cheerful. And what it lacks in charm, it makes up for in security. Wards against scrying, and my shambling assistants to keep out the riffraff. You know, with this place so utterly under my control, I can't help but think there's not much reason why either of us needs to be wearing clothing.
I was thinking the same thing. That's crazy.
Reaching the dry area
That's
Morgan
crazy.
spoke of, you can feel yourself pass through an enchantment, and the air suddenly becomes warm and fresh. The skeletons set you and Morgan down.
Here in the seat of my power, there's no modesty required at all. We can do whatever we like without even the slightest risk of observation.
Anything?
I've been working on refining the manual dexterity of these servants. Some oiling of the finger joints and an added line in the invocation has them able to do all sorts of things.
Is Morgan suggesting an orgy with the skeletons? Is that what I'm hearing right now?
They can peel an orange, play an instrument, deftly disrobe wizards. Care for a demonstration?
As you said, it's just us here.
With
Sure, why
surprisingly
not?
deft hands, they disrobe you and Morgan, neatly folding your clothing and stepping back a few feet. Morgan is clearly pleased with the precision of it all.
I'm pleased that you came. I can think of so very many things I'd like to do to take advantage of the privacy here.
Are the skeletons gonna watch?
To watch? Not unless I conjure them some eyes. But I understand if they unnerve you, I can send them away.
Morgan traces a sigil in the air.
Don't worry,
and in
skeletons
unison,
don't have eyes,
all
true.
of the undead present turn and march off into the fog. A genuinely excited grin spreads across Morgan's face as they pull your body against theirs and kiss you.
Are the skeletons French, huh? Person is a freak. Listen, Morgan's just a little spicy. Morgan's just a little. Morgan's a little explorative.
The swamps might not typically be the sexiest of venues, but it's clear that the power Morgan wields here is a turn-on for them, and they're unusually forward and dominant. There's maybe a little evil overlord vibe to the whole thing, but it's kind of hot.
Nice.
As you're leaving class, a butterfly made of magic alights on your arm. Recognizing the message spell for what it is, you open your mind to it and tap the butterfly to release the message.
Hey, yo! I hope this gets to you. Ember and I are heading down to the falls to hang for a while. If you want to join us, we'll be behind the one all the way on the right.
I'm joining Ember and Dawn.
Those two have been spending a lot of time together recently, but you haven't had many chances to all hang out together. So you make your way across the grounds and down to the falls as quickly as you can. It's a long walk, and you worry a bit that your friends
We
might
need to
leave
sack
before
the
you
standing
get
game.
there.
I would not recommend doing that because your points are gonna get stolen, and we don't have that many dialogues left. Done a number at once? Yeah, buddy.
Once you reach the falls, you quickly make your way to the one Dawn mentioned and slip between the cascading water and the slick rock wall, doing your best to not get drenched.
This is your first time at this date? It is. Wait, why? Should I be scared? I don't like that the developer comes in and says, is this your first time at this date? I'm scared now. I'm scared, I'm nervous.
To your relief, Dawn and Ember are both sitting in the moss-lined
Don't mind me, I'm
alcove.
so excited. I'm terrified now.
Ember is leaning back into Dawn, bending her neck back slightly to speak into Dawn's ear over the dull roar of the falls. Dawn has an arm possessively around Ember, her hand under Ember's sweater.
Under Ember's sweater? Hey, yo.
Hey, you made it.
Room for one more?
Hell yeah. We've been waiting for you, you know.
That was waiting? Dawn, you've had your paws all over me since we got here.
Have a good time out, Nora.
That was me waiting, and now I don't have to anymore.
The three of you play with the dynamic between you, the well-worn patterns of Ember's shy sweetness and Dawn's bold eagerness mixing with the new elements you bring. Kisses and fondling escalate as the heat between you builds, until there's a distinct moment when sweetness transitions into passion. Sometimes all three of you are tangled together as you explore positions that work for all of you. Sometimes one of them takes a breather, allowing you and the other some one-on-one time. When you tap out for a minute, you watch Dawn and Ember, and past the sheer eroticism, there's an undeniable tenderness to them. They wouldn't have this back without you. You work your way back into their dynamic, and a clever bit of fey magic builds to a wild crescendo for all three of you, leaving your trio curled up on top of one another. Playful squeezes and soft kisses continue as you calm down.
Washing is crazy. I mean, you gotta take a breather every once in a while. You gotta take a break.
That was mind-blowing. Somehow, the two of you together have worn me out.
I'd be down for sleeping here. Want to head back to one of our rooms? I should probably head back. What happens if you sleep there?
Me too. Dawn, don't make fun of me, but I'm going to send a quick message back to the others so they don't worry. But then I'm all yours.
Ember sends off her spell while you and Dawn conjure some food, and together you all have a dinner before settling in for sleep. When you wake up, Ember is still fast asleep as your little spoon. Dawn's to the side, struggling to do stretches in the alcove's limited space.
You two are very adorable.
Come back to
Dawn
bed.
smiles and wraps herself around both of you.
Where am I? Oh, sorry, just a little disoriented. I could get used to this, though.
I'm sorry, where am I? It's crazy.
Me too. Let's do it again sometime soon.
There's an exchange of kisses, and then the three of you straighten your rumpled clothes and head back to the castle.
I was gonna say, it'd probably be really uncomfortable sleeping behind a waterfall, but then, like, they're wizards. They could just, like, make a bed. They could just, like, make a bed. All of Dawn's dates completed. I think. Gotta find the few others. The last Ember one?
Mealtimes in the picnic area are always loud and crowded, and today is no exception. Finding a seat is easy though, since you have an inn with the High Fae, and they're the core of the popular seniors.
She's so close to 100% of the game, lads. Freaky Friday is nearly over.
Ember is definitely the center
maybe.
of attention and exudes charm as she talks to her friends and sends friendly waves to admirers at other picnic tables.
I heard Ember and jumped out of bed as crazy.
Ember waves you over and scoots over so you can sit next to her, giving you a big kiss before returning to the ongoing conversation. Time flies as you're drawn into all sorts of social intrigue and occasional discussions of other realms or advanced magic that only goes very slightly over your head.
The waterfall date has a bunch of different paths, and some of them you think are very sweet. I like just like the sleeping under the waterfall. Well, behind.
Eventually, the meal ends and everyone collects their things. There's a flurry of goodbyes and warm hugs as everyone gets going to whatever's next in their day.
Completed. Alright, Cassie. Your time
You
to shine.
spot Cassie at the top of the big hill, saying
You're
goodbye
not
to
gonna
some
look.
friends.
Yeah, I'm sure.
You go
Don't
to
worry,
Feral.
I'll meet you there a little later.
Is it Ember
I
in the
just forgot
forest?
something.
If I see it, I will.
Her friends take off down the trail, but Cassie makes no move to leave. Her hands clench, and you can tell she's nervous.
You good?
Didn't see you there. Yeah, totally fine. Why?
You look afraid.
Afraid? That's dumb. There's nothing to be afraid of here, just some stupid hills.
Cassie?
Fine. I'm afraid of hills, okay? Very funny. Let's move on.
I'm not laughing.
She studies your face very carefully
I'll carry
for
you,
any sign
Cassie.
of mockery, even the faintest twinge of a smile or the barest hint of mirth. Finding none, she loosens up a bit.
Look, you landfolk might not get this, but falling is scary.
True.
In the sea, that's not a thing that happens. And
I'm
when
a bad
I'm basking
faller.
on rocks, falling just means I end up back in the water where I want to be anyways.
Ignis missed the Dawn and Ember event. Rip.
My first week here, I fell down some stairs in the dorm. It was so
Aw.
stupid. I felt myself slipping, and I remember thinking, whatever, this is fine. No need to catch myself.
Yeah, Ignis finished this game before me. Ignis saw Ember and was like, I'm getting the game. I'm not waiting for you to play, I'm getting it. Which I respect.
Well, it wasn't fine. I woke up in the infirmary with a broken leg and
broken
blood
leg?
all over my
Ooh.
face. People were nice enough, I guess, but I could tell they thought it was bizarre that I had fallen like that.
I've already done all the additional dates. I've seen everything. Everything? I don't think you've seen everything. Because some of the dialogues, like, change it. Was this game you've never seen everything? Yeah. Yeah.
Hills are scarier than stairs because they don't have railings. And I have to go down this hill all the time because the lake and everything fun is at the bottom. But it freaks me out every time.
I agree with that so hard because I have a thing where I'm like, it pisses me off when there's not railings on stuff because I'm like, I am a clumsy bitch. Like I fall. Usually I catch myself before I fall, but I'm so clumsy, and so whenever things don't have railings, the intrusive thoughts are there, obviously, but also I'm like, I have to stand on the edge of wherever I am, or else I get so freaked out. I have a little bit of a heights fear too, but like, alright, I think I've gotten over my fear of heights. I think I just tell myself that I'm still scared of heights. I'm still pretty scared of heights, but like, I think I'm pretty much over it. But I hate when there's not freaking railings on stuff. There should be a railing on anything. Everything. Nature should just have railings put in there. Well-known faller, last time I fell, I literally lost my footing and just my leg went under me and I just fell onto my leg. Honestly, I had a huge bruise. It's a good thing that I didn't break my leg because whenever I fall, I'm a bad faller, so I end up putting all my weight onto the spot that I fell. Don't do that. You're not supposed to do that. I'm bad at falling. That's why usually I catch myself, but whenever I do fall, it's bad. It's bad. Okay, anyway, sorry. I had to go on that little rant. Can you send me the Cassie files? GMAC? No. GMAC? No. better not see that 100% Steam achievement, Ignis. I'm only missing 4 of the practice arena stuff. And the alternate endings for the head monster master. That's crazy. That's actually kind of crazy, Ignis. People falling makes me laugh. I know. For me, like, people falling, I think, like, oh my god, are they okay? Because, like, if you have one bad fall, like, that can fuck you up. Like, it scares me so bad. I bet you can speedrun and finish it. Ignis is probably gonna 100% this game, I feel like. You laugh when you fall. Now get Amara to vouch for you in that Morgan chapter in the swamp. That's a lot of work. Your next playthrough? I probably won't remember, I'm gonna be honest. Haven't had time to play. Oh no, Ignis. Alright, back to Cassie. You wanna hold my hand?
What if people think that's weird? That I need help?
Then we plot terrible revenge against them. Nothing weird about 2 lovebirds in arms. True.
Lovebirds, huh? Alright, lovebird. Give me that hand.
Cassie grabs your hand, maybe a bit tighter than necessary, and takes a big, shaky breath as you coax her down the hill. She wobbles a few times and leans on you, but you get to the bottom without incident.
I'd get a petition to get a railing put in right there. Though it's a little scary. This one spot that I hike is it's like a steep hill and there's like no railing. And like it's very skinny, so whenever there's like bikers trying to pass, it's always like really freaky. I don't like going on that hike. Railings would ruin the scenery. I'm okay with that. Are you kidding? I'd prefer safety. I prefer being safe, you know? Without railings, I might listen to the intrusive thoughts. No, Ignis. No. Bad. Meh. Nico! Alright, we're trying to get this last Cassie one. I think it's just Cassie I have left, right? Finish Aaron. Yeah, it's literally only Cassie. I have that final dialogue with Cassie. Last Cassie one, I'm crying, as you should be. Is this it? If I can get to it. we gotta re-roll. We re-roll until we find it. Maybe, oh, there it is. I was like, maybe it doesn't exist.
You walk over to Cassie, sitting at the edge of the lake, and eyeing some students on the opposite bank with mischievous glee in her eyes.
I have mommy issues. Of course, Amara is my favorite character. You know? Fair.
Oh, hey there! Want to have some fun?
Insane comms? No. I think those are fine comms. Yeah, of course.
Cassie inhales deeply and then sings a few notes of
Dawn,
haunting,
because I get
enticing
upbeat.
melody. Even with everything you've learned about sirens, you have to catch yourself from stumbling towards her. A few students on the opposite bank weren't as prepared and fully
Freaky
leap
Friday,
into the
so
lake
it's loud.
and start swimming towards Cassie. She stops singing, and the drenched wizards look around in confusion.
Dang, she's messing with people. Cast a wizard spell and blast her? No. So like, okay, Jumbler, Cassie really likes us because we can like ignore her siren calls. And she's like, that's kind of hot. She's like, everyone else will always listen to me, and it's kind of hot that you cannot listen to me. So like, we have the option to not listen to her. We're playing hard to get. I get it. Not even playing hard to get. It was just like, I don't remember why. She was just annoyed that everyone like constantly fawns over her. And she was like, it's kind of hot that like you don't like. Not that we didn't. It was more like you have the option. And then she taught us how to use a siren call on her, basically, pretty much. So like we can use the siren call on Cassie. We love Freaky Friday. That actually is one of my favorite movies, unironically. Freaky Friday is one of my favorite movies. I actually, the sequel, whenever it came out, I went to see it in movies for my, like, birthday. I love that movie.
Oh my god, girl, you are so lucky I've got a protection enchantment on my laptop.
You're a wizard now. I think you could survive a few months without your stupid computer.
Absolutely not. You stay away from it.
She's not a wizard anymore, though.
I could do this all day. I bet you have other plans, though. What's up?
No, keep it up. Want to have some fun in your natural element. I kind of want to say keep it up. There's a scene for every other character in Cassie's mini date. That's kind of funny. Freaky underwater. Okay, are we sending it or are we being goofy? Are we being a little goofy or are we sending it? I feel like I know your answer to this. I know everyone's answer to this. Let Chima drown? I'll give you like 5 seconds to respond. Okay, well, send it. Please? Like, that saltwater off her is crazy. Alright. Wanna have some fun in your natural element?
You know you're tempting, right? But the lake has things deep under the surface. There are warnings to keep out if you go deep enough. Not that any of you landfolk will ever see them. But I have, and they're very clear. Whatever's down there, I don't bother them and they don't bother me. But I'm not looking to screw on their doorstep.
We got rejected. Guys, we fumbled.
You're very cute though. So if you want to make out and enjoy the view, come take a seat on my log.
I'm already enjoying the view.
Cassie smirks and winks at you.
We
As
fumbled.
she pushes out her chest a bit, you take in every inch of her.
You know? Bring it back.
The two of you pass a few hours cuddling and snogging in front of the grand and
Damn,
romantic
chicken mac
lakeside
and
view.
Mah's reset this whole day. No stone left unturned. Story and all optional dates completed. We did it. We did it. So what do I do now? Ads are about to start. GG. Oh, what happened to sucking toes? The redeem? I turn it off and on. It's only there for special occasions. If you say this is a special occasion, I don't want you guys interrupting the dialogue. Start a new game, extreme difficulty? What? No, now what do I do? What do I do with myself? What am I supposed to do? What do I do? I don't know. I would love...
Who'd have thought you'd end up finding me for a sparring match? Press your advantage. Well done. Good footwork. Well done. Well done. You'll have to teach me that later. Quick thinking. Keep your wards up. Great technique. Nice move.
No!
Good technique. Good footwork. Good casting. Solid.
Gotta DM the devs for a Cassie-only spin-off game. No.
Of course I'd like to help.
No.
It will be delightful to see how you're progressing.
Not allowed.
That's it. You're a natural. That's it.
Kira, I thought you were gonna ask for a body pillow. I wanted one down. Aw.
Well done.
Fine. Fine, I don't need it. I don't need it.
That deserves extra credit. Well done.
GMAC can ask for 2 things. Wait, you didn't romance Typhon? I didn't. See, I thought about it, and then by the time I realized that there were pictures at the end, it was too late. Cause I was like, I can't romance Heron and his brother. Like, that was weird to me. I couldn't morally romance them both. I couldn't, I just, for me, I couldn't. Especially because whenever I was playing the Typhon, whenever I was playing the demo, I was talking to Typhon a lot, and I didn't talk to Heron at all. And then once I started playing this one, because I didn't go with my demo, because it was, I played it, like, half a year ago. Whenever I started this, I was like, oh my god, Heron's house husband. That's like my house husband. I can't romance him and his brother. You're all like goes with morals again. For me, I got scared, okay? I was like, I'll judge myself if I romance them both. So I am gonna do another run eventually. Do I just have to? I feel like I should just do another run, like, not right now, but like start next week because you guys like the game and I like the game, so maybe we run it back. Maybe we run it back sooner than later. I'm just scared that I'll burn myself out. I don't want to burn myself out on the game. Like, usually whenever I want to replay a game, I wait like a year. You can switch from romance in the mini date. I know, but like still, I still have like in the back of my mind it felt weird. Also, do you get the picture if you like switch to romance in the mini date anyway? Freaky Fridays ain't over yet. I will consider it. I will consider it. I'll consider doing another run sooner than later. Yes, you get the photo if you switch? Oh. Well, like, that doesn't feel as satisfying. I feel like I need to do the whole thing, you know?
My army of the undead.
Not just
Well
about.
done. Yes, more. Not the worst I've seen.
About doing the whole. It's about the journey, not the
that's
destination.
interesting.
You know what I mean?
Well done.
That's how I feel about that.
Seems bad.
But I will never say no to another run. I will consider.
You've got potential.
Oh, you see that? I'm so big brain. I didn't even realize that was a 5. That was pure instinct. That was pure.
Ooh,
Oh,
looks like
that
you're
was
trying.
not instinct. Looks like you're trying. I don't know if I love or hate that.
Yes, more.
I don't know if I love
You
or
might
hate
survive
whenever.
this. Well done.
Whenever Morgan says, "Oh, you're trying." I kind of hated it at first,
Thought
but
you
it's
might want
grown
to
on me.
practice today.
Nico! Sorry.
Ooh,
What were we talking about?
Clever. Cool. Cool. Ooh, clever.
Ooh, clever.
Yay!
Ooh. Wait.
Just like I
5 in
expected.
the row. kind of a gamer.
Yeah.
Wait. Genius. Hold on. Hold on. Let me be a genius right here.
Just like I
Bam.
expected.
Easy. Now, once we get to Amara, that's not gonna happen. I'm going backwards because I don't feel like doing Amara. Miko.
I have a lot of catching up to do. Thanks for helping me with my studies.
I'm not talking to you anymore, G-Mac. You're making me. You're pissing me.
Creative.
Pissing me off. Don't be mean to Miko.
Creative. Sweetheart.
Get him, Allie. You know, I think next run that I do of this, I'm not romancing Cassie because of G-Mac's antics right now. G-Mac, you're not getting any more Cassie romance.
Better than I would have done.
Wait, no. You said wait enough time. G-Mac, you have done this multiple times. You're done. You're done. It's done. Next round, we're not romancing Cassie. And Cassie will be free for you. No distractions. North Hackney? No, G-Mac, you've already
Gosh,
you
you're
already
getting really
sold.
good.
This is your fate now.
Yes.
No Cassie for
Yeah.
you. Play dumb games, win dumb prizes.
Nice thinking.
G-Mac be like, pow. Listen,
I should learn that one.
we're gonna learn
Yes.
consequences to our own
tasty.
actions. Consequences of our own actions. She's in me right now.
Yes.
I don't want no consequence.
That doesn't go with anything.
Consequences of my actions. She's in me right now.
Woohoo! Tasty. Tasty. Yeah. Yes.
I'm back, guys. What happened? No. I did hack G-Mac and maxed out his credit cards on Destiny 2 expansions.
Now you're cooking.
Yeah. G-Mac's getting no Cassie next run. No
Let's
Cassie
see how your
romance.
lessons are progressing.
I've already decided.
That's the way! Yes!
I think there's so much chaos here.
Impressive! Oh! That's the way.
I guess there's more chaos because, like, it gets harder as the more you progress, huh?
Oh!
G-Mac, these are the consequences to your
way.
own actions.
Yes!
I already told you you needed to submit a formal apology
still
before,
got
and you
this.
never did.
Oh!
So, I don't know.
That's really good.
I don't know, man. Seems to me like you just don't love Cassie.
Oh, how awful.
Because you keep bullying Nico.
Yes! Now you've got it.
Keep bullying Nico, I don't know. Seems to me like you just don't love Cassie that much. Seems to me.
Oh, very well done.
Nico started it? No, she didn't. Guys, I need another monster. No, you need a
Pop,
birthday cake.
ready for a workout? Good, keep it going.
You need a birthday cake.
Good hustle. Nice, looks good.
Monster ice cream cake?
Your practice is paying off.
I'm gonna be honest, that sounds like the most disgusting thing in the world. I'm
Good
sorry.
hustle.
That just
Good,
sounds
keep it
so
going.
nasty.
Yeah, sink your teeth in. Good hustle. Your practice is paying off. Good hustle. Nice, looks good. Good hustle.
Not much of sweet tooth, so no cake. What about a potato cake?
Ooh, I'll take notes and we can review them after. Just like we practiced.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that.
Oh,
That's
sweet. Wow, that opens a new line of research. I'm taking notes. Just like we practiced. I'm taking notes.
I messed it all up.
I wonder if I can replicate that. Oh, sweet. I'm taking
Messed it
extensive
up.
notes. I wonder if I... Research goals complete. Nice.
Except if it's a dawn offering, that's crazy. I mean, probably does a lot of squats, so probably not even. She's just buff as hell.
Ooh, I didn't know who'd answer my singing, but I'm glad it's you.
G-Max, savor this moment because you're not gonna have
That's
many more.
Very attractive.
Not gonna have any more, Cassie.
Like it.
We can go to Home Depot and she can toss me through drywall. Why would you want to be tossed through
Practice makes
drywall when you can just
perfect,
eat
as
it?
you can see.
Oh, that didn't get that one.
Acceptable.
Damn. Okay.
You're getting the basics.
This one is like not every time getting to number 5 is like so hard. Do we perceive any 4? Why eat drywall when Dawn can pass through them? Cause like that hurt. Health insurance in this economy? Do we perceive any 4s? I don't perceive any 4s. This is rough. If I do this, it sets up for 1 4.
Continue.
I think it might have
Acceptable.
already been.
Not as hopeless as you look.
I'd already be gone before we start. Is there any like 3s down here that I can have this fall right down?
Continue.
Damn, okay. I'm losing it! I'm losing it. Could just refresh the board, but I feel like that's a waste for me to do. If I do that, no. If I do this one?
Flawlessly done. Acceptable.
I don't see any 4s. Any gaming? How dare you? We have to be locked in, North.
Is that Freddy Fazbear?
No, it's not. Is there any like 3 in a row down here that I could? Oh. It ruined it. Oh no. If I could get an air over here? Surely? Damn it. Wait. Simmer?
Flawlessly done.
Flawlessly done!
You're getting the basics. Not as hopeless as you look. Continue. Acceptable.
I really need to do this. No better way of locking in than standing up? No. I disagree. Guess I can move this one.
Not as hopeless as you look. Not as hopeless as you look.
There's just way too much chaos on the
Continue.
board.
More like that. A fleeting display of confidence.
Thank you for the 6-7 bits. I appreciate it. The 67 biddies. Are there any 4s we're seeing? I guess if I can bring this one down, I can do that, but like... There's a 4. If there's a 4 here, let it be known. Steady. I think I just have to do this one. No, because if I do that... No, that's
Not
fine.
as hopeless as you look. Continue. You're getting the basics.
Chimac, thank you for the 6-7 bits. The 67 bits, if you will. Thank you. Alright, are we perceiving? Are we perceiving? Is there anything to be perceived? If I put this down 2, we can get... Can we get a 5? No, we can't. Oh, I was looking at the 4, not the 5. Can do this twice and get that 4. Oh, there's one right here.
Acceptable.
North, thank you again for the 6-7 bit. You can see her do the motion 6-7. We all have brain rot, huh? I guess I can try this one.
Continue.
If I can... I have not... Ooh. That was all my...
Not as hopeless as you look.
All my simmers. Alright, Shirley? No! Alright, Shirley? No.
You're getting the basics. Acceptable.
Aw, shit. Okay,
A complete waste of my time. More like that.
Am I gonna be like 1 away again? Please tell me I'm not like
that.
1 away again. Please tell me I don't end up being 1 away.
Continue. Acceptable.
Okay, thank you. We are all doomed. Thank you, North, for another 6-7 bits. We got to level 5 on Amara. Let's fucking go. You think we can hit level 6? And then and then what comes next? 4, 5. No, wait. 7. You know, 7 is a really nice number. I do like that number. I don't know why I really like the number 3 and I like the number 7. 3 I know why I like. But like 7, I don't know why I've always liked 7. I think it just looks nice. You know? You know? Alright, we got to level 5 with everyone. We finished everyone's dialogue. This was kind of a shorter stream, but I think I might be calling it there. I'm a huge 3 number or 6. 3 to 3 or 6 number fan. Yeah. 3 is just a good number. North, thank you again for another 6 D7 bits. You thought I was gonna say 6-7. And another 67 bits. And another 67 bits. And another 6. North, you don't have to. You can stop at any time. North, he's going crazy. He's going crazy. He's going crazy with it. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Dude, I'm out of bits now. You went crazy. Thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait. For the 6, 7 times 6. Thank you, North. So many 67s. So many 67s. You know what? Here, I'll visit Dawn again over here just for you.
You're on a
for all
stroll
those
through the
6-7s.
forest when you notice the telltale claw marks on tree trunks that tell you that you're transitioning
You know,
from
all those
the
6-7s,
woods
you got
to her woods.
one whole thing. Thank you barely for 68 bits 6-8.
Only a couple minutes in, the forest grows silent. You don't detect anything, but the hair rises on the back of your neck, and
Hi,
some primal
Dawn.
instinct tells you that you are being hunted.
Last time I ran.
Hey, sup? What are you doing in my part of the woods?
Looking for
Well,
you.
you found me. or I found you. Either way, what's up?
I'm up to get down.
You came all the way out
sending
here?
It.
Damn, my milkshake brings all the wizards to the forest, I guess.
I don't think she said that last time. I don't remember. I don't remember that.
Well, if you came all this way, you must want me something bad. And as it happens, the feeling is mutual.
What a quote.
Dawn's hands slide around your sides, and she playfully slips a finger past your waistline and along your thigh.
I'm scared.
It's a good thing the moss here is so thick, because I am not holding back.
Damn, okay. Not holding back.
You're here! Come on, sit with me and appreciate all these gorgeous people.
Who has the best fashion today?
I feel like not a lot of us can work with pastels, but Miko's one piece is just an absolute triumph. And those flirty little ruffles?
Wait, how many did you just gift? North, what the fuck? What? That's North. North, Saber, what? Why'd you just give 60 cents? North. That's crazy. For the love of the game, thank you, North, for the 6-7. The 6-7 gifted subs. That's crazy. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. That's so nice of you. That's crazy. That's... Also, you got some big hitters in there. You got Rai, you got Meltdown, you got Boo, you got Micklock, you got everyone. Thank you, North. That's really nice of you. I don't have like alerts on my stream, but thank you. Okay, you gotta calm down, North. Thank you for the 6-7 bits again. What the heck?
You pass the time on the lakeshore with Ember,
Thank
taking
you.
in the sights around you, while Ember regales you with fashion tips from the fairy courts.
That's crazy. That's really nice of you. 6-7. Hi, Dauntless. I did see your message. What? Why are you calling me out, Dauntless? All right, we love Heartspell in this community. You can't see me, but I'm giving 2 thumbs up. We love this game. There's only a little bit of spice. It's not too spicy. It's like just a little bit of spice. Should I talk to anyone else? I'm gonna be honest, I already forgot what the few dates that trigger other stuff. Barely, thank you for the gifted sub. I don't want to be left out. You gotta get that, the hype train chest, you know, I get it. Thank you, Barely. Who should I talk to? I mean, we already finished all the dialogues. I could talk to Cassie. You're a nerd? Dang. Who do we talk to? Who do we talk to? What are we doing? I'm talking to
Miko's
Nico.
invited you
Can't
out for a
stop me.
picnic today. A chance to find a quiet moment outside the hustle and bustle of classwork.
We're talking
When you find
Nico.
her, she already has a blanket laid out and hands you a sandwich as you sit down.
We're gonna talk to Nico.
Hey, you made it. I'm so excited to be here. This place reminds me so much of home. Not home, but me and my friends used to sneak off to hang out in the woods all the time. Well, I didn't sneak off. My mom thought it was great. Some of the other parents, not so much. Some of them thought I was a bad influence. Can you imagine? Just because we disappear into the forest for hours to practice
I don't
magic.
think I asked her last time what her friends were like.
Weirdos who didn't fit in, mostly.
Oh, yes, I did.
My favorite kind of people. Kids who weren't so focused on normal life that they couldn't see extraordinary things around them.
See, me and Miko would have been best friends in high school. We would have been besties.
I spend a lot more time looking forward than back, but I do miss those days already. Thanks for coming out and letting me relive them a little. This is
Miko leans over and kisses you.
Level 10 hype train is crazy.
Well, for starters, I was never dating anyone. At least not seriously. Like, there was a little kissing once or twice.
I got
but
the
you
getting
know,
goose
kid
emu.
stuff. This
Emu?
feels much more real to me.
Emo. Ooh, okay.
The magic is way different. Teaching other kids how to very subtly bend fate towards getting good grades is a little different than conjuring storm elementals, or whatever assignment we have. I think the biggest difference is how much more
I'm not gonna
I
start
can
a new
be
save.
myself.
Imagine we got
I
a
was
level
pretty open with
67.
my friends, but I couldn't let on about serious magic, and
Sad.
I couldn't stretch my wings.
No, that's too much.
Feels great to just be myself.
You and Miko eat and listen to the birds. Before packing up, you do a
Giddy
tiny
Goose is sick?
good fortune spell for
Oh,
old time's sake.
that does say
and
gritty.
then walk
Oh, I
back
thought
to
it
the
said
castle
giddy.
together.
Allie's not being able to read is you know. But reading is what? Fundamental. I don't want to end, but I don't want to start a new save because if I start a new save, we're gonna be here all day. If I start a new save, I'm not gonna want to end. What am I supposed to do? What do we do here? What's happening?
One of us could use the practice.
One of us could use the practice.
Continue.
Is there another 3 over here? Aw, oh, damn it. Messed it up. I ruined it. I ruined it. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4.
More like that.
Oh, I should have done that one first. No, I didn't notice it till now.
Acceptable.
Start a new save, Pikachu badge. Nice. Pika. I like Pikachu, but most of what I know of Pikachu is just like the TV show, you know?
Not as hopeless as you look.
Never watched too much of the TV show, but I did watch like a little bit of it. If I move, I can move this too. 1. And then we move it again. 2.
A fleeting
Was that a
display
waste of that? Maybe. Possibly.
You're getting the basics.
But that has yet to be
More
seen.
like that. Flawlessly done.
Thanks for the sub, I guess. What do you mean, I guess? Hi, Pigman. Also, thank you for the lurk, Jordan. Pikachu. Well, like, you would let Dawn get a... Okay, anyway. It just showed up on my phone. Yeah, North went a little crazy. North went a little kooky crazy. I'm not perceiving anything. If I... If I do this, that'll at least get those 3. And then... I can
Not as hopeless
do
as
that.
you look.
Oh man. Okay. I have so much chaos on the board, which is kind of rough. Alright, I'm gonna just do that.
Continue. You're getting the basics.
You are getting the basics. I'm gonna help as
More
much
like
as I
that.
hoped. I don't see any 4s. I don't perceive any 4. I am not perceiving. The perception is down. Oh? Oh, no. I was like, maybe? Damn it. That was bad. That was bad. Okay, I can do that.
Continue. You're getting the basics. More like
Okay. Big, big, big.
that. Acceptable. Flawlessly done.
We're gaming? We are gaming?
Not as hopeless as you look.
I did that, damn it. Oh, there's so much chaos. I hate that. I hate there being so much chaos on the board.
Acceptable.
Oh, she's sweet but a psycho. Oh, the psycho. La, 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 la. Blah.
Not as hopeless as you look.
Oh, this is rough. Okay.
Acceptable.
I still have 10 moves left at least.
You're getting the basics.
And I was really hoping that something would fall right here that I could just wing. Choo-choo! Okay, that was... I shouldn't have done that. That was a dumb idea. Why did I do that? Oh no. Nothing. Oh, this is the greatest emote to ever exist, to be honest. I do like it. Anything duck related is always good. Oh, this is so... Is it over? I don't see any 4s. I love like the like music-y sounds for Amawa.
Pay attention.
I know.
Continue. Not as hopeless as you look.
I just have one more. Oh no. Okay, wait. Can I?
Ugh, complete waste of my time. Fleeting display of competence.
Ooh. That's stressful. Amara's music is super chill. I really like it. Just like her? Amara's chill? I don't know about that. Now that I'm a genius, my brain is so big, it's too big for my head.
Can we do this quickly? I'm getting all dry and I want to get back into some water soon.
No, I wanted that 5. Cassie, how could you do this to me?
Someone's showing up. Ooh, that's very attractive. Oh, cute!
Dawn is chill? Dawn is not chill. What are you on about? Dawn chill evil.
I like it. Not too bad.
I like it.
Ooh, I'll take notes and we can review them after. Ooh, so precise. Okay.
What's wrong with a little bit of chaos?
Sweet. Good one. I'm taking extensive notes. I'm taking notes. Just like we practice. Oh, sweet.
No! No, I could have had it. I could have been on top of the world. But I don't think I want to do that one.
Wow, good one. A fascinating observation.
Oh, okay.
That goal's
I have
checked
to give
off.
up. I have to give up that dream.
Nice. Ooh, so precise. Good one. Ooh, so precise. Good one.
I'm gonna get you down
good
there.
one. I need to finish my research goals. Wow, that opens a new line of research.
Oh, I can literally just do this.
Research goals complete.
Yes! I've been looking for a challenge. 1v1 me. Good, keep it going. Good hustle. Good, keep it going. Nice, looks good. Good hustle.
Nice, looks good. Your practice is paying off.
Dang it.
Good hustle. Your practice is paying off.
North! What the heck? Thank you, North. What? Why? It's your birthday and not mine. What are you doing? You didn't have to do that. Thank you. That's crazy. It's a party.
You faced my mother. This should be easy by comparison.
That's... thank you. Thank you, North.
Impressive! Yes! That's the way.
Be honest, it was because Dawn was on the screen, wasn't it? Be honest.
Oh! Impressive!
Yes! It was all for Dawn this whole time.
Yes! Oh! Oh! That's the way!
I don't even mean to do that. That's fine though. He's okay.
Impressive! Yes! That's the way! Yes! That's really good. Yes!
Oh, if I could get this down by 1, imagine. If I do that, it's just gonna... I do not say blah blah blah.
Oh! Yes!
Oh, well, I ruined it. I ruined it.
Oh!
I'm just happy to hang out with you.
I feel... I'm just happy to hang out with you. I feel like,
Tasty. Tasty.
I feel like, what was I gonna say? Ooh, redeem... Why would you do that? How dare you?
Yeah.
Hi, Kishi, welcome in. What was that? What was that? What was that? Sorry. That was also bad. Never mind. You know what? That's what you get. That's the 2 for 1. You're welcome.
Sorry, that was my fault.
You know what?
Tasty.
You know what? We gotta take what we can get there.
Tasty.
Tasty. Run it back? No, I got the 2 for 1.
I should learn that one. Yes.
2 for 1 in this economy is not good for business.
Tasty.
My voice kind of cracked on the first one, and then the second one was just bad.
Magic is the truest expression of the self. Let's make something beautiful.
Let's make something beautiful? Lynn, I'd make something beautiful with you.
Pretty good.
Sorry. You guys didn't need to hear that.
Creative. That's inspired.
I'm gonna live out my day. Alright, so this is the dream. Alright, this is my fanfiction. My self-insert fanfiction. Alright, your name here. Your name here. You move into the countryside with Miko and Lit. And Heron. Heron's gotta be there. You move into the countryside. And you have a pond. So Cassie can visit. And you have a nice little farm. You guys like my self-insert fanfiction? That's just my dream in real life, is just to live in the countryside. But like, Mika, you're telling me like Mika, Lynn, and Heron wouldn't love that? A little pond, some little ducks.
Better than I would have done.
Some little ponds, some little ducks.
I'm ready to practice. You do know me, right?
Maybe a piggy? You do know me, right? I think that's the first time I heard that dialogue. Or if I have, I don't remember.
Ooh,
Kinda crazy.
clever. Yeah! Yay! Yeah. Yay!
Miko, you're making this so easy for me. Because she loves me. Because I'm her favorite.
Yay!
Because I'm her favorite.
How will you contend with my army of the undead?
I won't.
Ooh, looks like you're trying. Yes, more. You might survive this. Yes, more! Well, that's interesting. Ooh, looks like you're trying.
North, stop! What are you doing? By the power of 6, 7, I summon thee. What? What? North, why? You don't... Thank you, North. That's insane. That's a lot. That's a lot, North.
Well done.
Thank you.
Ooh, looks like you're trying.
That's crazy.
Well, that's interesting. Well done.
He's going crazy.
Ooh, looks like you're trying. Well done. Not the worst I've seen. Well, that's interesting.
That's kind of crazy, North. North, why are you going so crazy? It's actually insane. Thank you.
I'm so glad to see you pursuing your studies with such rigor. That deserves extra credit.
I always deserve extra credit.
Exemplary. That's it. Top
5?
of the class.
I'm so awesome. Can I get this down by 1? I don't think so. Damn.
Top marks.
No, I wanted the 5. Wanted the option to have the 5. Okay, now I have to drive home from work. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here, North. Thank you for gifting subs too. You really didn't have to. I really appreciate it though. Have a safe trip home. Be safe. Don't drive like a lunatic.
That's it.
Or Dawn will beat you up, I can confirm.
Top of the class.
Thanks for getting me out of class. I could use the exercise.
Nice move.
Nice shot.
Nice move.
Tricky.
North, you crazy person. Gone crazy.
Nice. Nice shot. Whoa, surprising. Quick thinking. Good footwork. Well done. Keep your wards up.
What can I do here that'll set this up for success?
Good technique.
Not that.
Press your advantage.
Okay, that's fine. That works. I like how we like fully finished the game like pretty much an hour ago. And I'm just still here. I'm just here. We're getting on the whiskey? No.
One of us could use the practice.
One of us could use the practice. Okay, I know this is a bad idea, but like the options here, so like actually no, it's fine. I thought I had to move that too, I didn't. I don't see any more.
Continue. More like that. Continue. Acceptable. More like that.
Type train success. Goblin Gym. Just like me, for real, for real. Where is Miko? Not here right now. We're just doing the puzzles. I already finished, like, all the dialogues. I could redo some of them.
Not as hopeless as you look.
But right now we're just kind of chilling.
More like that.
I want the angry pink of him sitting on a chair. Mods? Honestly, GMAX, this is why. You know what? GMAX gonna regret all of this.
Acceptable. Continue.
GMAX keeps being mean to Miko.
Not
so
as
next
hopeless as you
playthrough, I'm not even romancing Cassie. Pop Chop, I'm doing something worse than executing GMAC in the stream. We're not gonna romance Cassie next playthrough because he keeps being mean to Miko. No romance for Cassie for you. No Cassie romance for you next time. That's just cruel. Okay, but you keep doing it after I already told you that I'm not gonna romance Cassie if you do it again. This is the consequences to your own actions, GMAC. These are the consequences, alright? Okay?
You're getting the basics. Acceptable.
How am I already at 19? It's not my fault, I swear it is. No. No, I already know, GMAC. And you know what I know? I know that there's not gonna be a romance Cassie option next stream. Next, not even next stream, next Heartspell run through. If I do this, this sets up for 5, but I don't have... I can't even move that twice. Thank you for the gigantic emoji, Mac. Pop, do something? Pop can't do anything. Pop would agree with me. Because you're being a little gremlin. You don't get Cassie.
Continue. Not as hopeless as you look.
No Cassie for you. I can hit a simmer. Am I gonna do anything good? Probably not, really. Yeah, it didn't really help that much.
Flawlessly done. You're getting the basics.
Will you apologize to Miko if I must? No, because I already told you to apologize and you were like, I was hacked. I'm sorry, I was hacked. That's not an apology. No apology. Also, I don't think we win this one. I think I might have to take the L on this.
Continue.
I think it might be
Not as hopeless as you look.
two more of these. Only have 6, 7. Oh, this is rough. This definitely does get harder, huh?
Continue. Acceptable. My mistake for thinking you could do better. Continue.
I only have 8 left.
Acceptable.
Yeah, there's no way.
Fleeting display of competence.
Even if I got like 5s for all 7s, I don't think
Not as hopeless as you look.
it would help.
You're getting the basics. Not as hopeless as you look.
Damn. Damn, Daniel. Back at it again with a bone.
More like that.
Do we have anything else? Is there anything I can do that like won't work? I can do that. I can do
Not as
that.
hopeless as you look. Continue. Not as hopeless as you look. More like that. You're getting the basics.
Yeah. I didn't have enough. It was Danny, I swear. You lie.
I hope you understand how lucky you are. More like that.
You lie as easy as you breathe, G-Mac. Oh, 5?
Fleeting display of competence. Continue. Fleeting display of competence. Not as hopeless as you look. Acceptable. Not as hopeless as you look. More like that. Continue. Acceptable. Not as hopeless as you look. Not as hopeless as you look.
Danny is currently, I did lie, Danny's currently in England. Dang, they left you alone to man the ship all by yourself?
More like that. Not as hopeless as you look.
You know, when I was in elementary school, I had a bus driver named Mr. Dan, and he was my favorite bus driver of all time. He was so cool.
You're getting the basics.
You know, whenever you just have a teacher or like a bus driver who's really cool and you're just like, I like that person. That's Mr. Dan. He was awesome.
Not as hopeless as you look.
I hope he's doing well. I hope wherever he is in life, he's doing great. Do I have any 4s? If I do this, I can do that.
Not as hopeless as you look.
About what? My tangent on Mr. Dan? Mr. Dan was awesome. And then also, one of my high school teachers, I'm not gonna say his name because it's like not a generic name, but he was also awesome. He was my math teacher in 10th grade. He was pretty cool. Ooh, I don't have anything on the board, I don't think. 4, 4, 4, 4. 4. No. If I simmer, that's not gonna help anything. If I force sweep something, I think it'll go through. I know there was like 1 or 2.
You're getting the basics.
I'm set up for a 5, but I just don't have a 5.
More like that. Continue. Not as hopeless as you look.
No!
Continue. Flawlessly done.
If I had like 2 more of these, it'd be... Loved your history teacher? He was a legend. I don't know if I had any history teachers that I like. Well, I was pretty indifferent on all my history teachers. They were all okay. Like, none of them were... None of them were good, but none of them were bad. But granted, teachers have a very hard job, I understand, you know? Should I just hit the board with a refresh? I think it'll help.
Continue. More like that. Acceptable.
German teacher absolutely hated you.
Ooh,
were you being
know
bad
who'd
in
answer my
class,
singing, but
G-Mac?
I'm glad it's you. Huh? You got my attention. Not too bad.
No, I could have done this one. Gimme.
Ah, someone's showing off.
I am showing off for you, Cassie.
Oh, I know. Ooh, how about... Yes!
In her defense, you were a little shit. I had a feeling. I don't know why. I kind of had a feeling that you were. No particular reason why I would think that.
How about...
Alright, buddy. You've been sitting here bullying Miko this whole time. Don't alright, buddy, me.
I see a good one.
Alright, buddy me. Alright, buddy you.
Ooh, I'll take notes and we can review them after. Good one.
I want these to be closer. Actually, I could just literally do that.
Wow, so precise. I'm taking extensive notes. Sweet. I'm taking extensive notes. A fascinating observation. I'm taking extensive notes. I wonder if I can replicate that. I'm taking extensive notes. Wow, so precise. Just like we practice. Wow, so precise. Research goals complete. Good one.
So close yet so far.
That opens a new line of research. So precise. That opens a new line of research. Wow, so precise. So precise. Good one.
Telling you? I'm telling Miko you called her a moth thing? I never even said that.
Yes!
I said she's a
I've
moth
been looking
fairy.
for a challenge. 1v1 me. Good, keep it going. Nice, looks good. Good, keep it going. Your practice is paying off.
I'm telling
looks
Cassie
good. Good, keep it going. Your practice is
that
paying
you
off.
talked to another siren. How about that?
Nice, looks good.
How about that?
Good hustle.
Whoa. Yeah, how does it feel? How does
Good,
it feel,
keep it
G-Mac?
going. Nice, looks good. Good, keep it going.
I would? That's crazy. You're betraying Cassie?
I'll teach you some high fae magic.
I would
if you're
never.
interested.
No. You just said you would. You can't take that
Oh,
back.
yes! That's really good.
Whoops.
Yes!
I don't think that was
That's
an
really
accident.
good.
I don't even think that was an accident, G-Mac.
Yes! Now you've got it! Yes! Yes! Whoa, are you sure you're a freshman? Oh!
Do. I really was hoping it would be this one. Oh well. It's okay.
That's really good. Yes! Now you've got it! Oh! That's really good. That's the way!
I I've brought it up so many times. Every time I hear that's really good, all I can think of is she's really good.
That's
It just
really
reminds
good.
me of it. I love Ember's laugh. I do too. It's really cute.
And today, we're gonna make something delicious.
It literally, just the that's really good, all I can hear, like, it automatically plays the, like, she's really good voice line.
Nice
Demi Lovato and Camp
thinking.
Rock just being like, she is really
Careful.
good. It just, I just, it won't leave my brain.
Tasty. Ooh, nice thinking.
Every time I hear that's really good, it just automatically, it just auto translates in my brain to, he's really good. It's literally only because like the
Nice
tone of voice is
thinking.
very similar in that one. That's like the
That's
only
so
reason.
good. Tasty. Yes.
I keep getting a ton of clips of Demi Lovato's recent concerts, and they have
Tasty.
Joe Jonas on it. Like Joe comes out for the Camp Rock bits, and everyone in the comments is like,
Nice thinking. Yes.
people are making money off of our nostalgia this year, huh?
Tasty.
Magic is the truest expression of the self. Let's make something beautiful. Pretty good.
You have an interesting style.
Creative. That's not bad.
You have an interesting style.
I know. I'm very interesting then. Oh wait, that's 5.
That's inspired.
That's
At
also
least one
another
of us has it
5?
together.
Oh my gosh.
Trust me, you are going to do great.
Cool. Nice prediction. Great.
She's so sweet. She's such a little sweetheart. She's just like, you're gonna do great.
Yeah.
You're gonna do great. You're doing amazing.
Cool.
This is why she's my queen. Sweet. She's such a sweetheart. Why are you making that face, G-Mac? Why are you making that face?
Yay! Cool. Yeah!
Why are you making that face?
You wish to test yourself against an Archmage apprentice? Well done. Well, that's interesting. Ooh, looks like you're trying. Not the worst I've seen. Oop, looks like you're trying. Well done. Well, that's interesting. Ooh, looks like you're trying. Well done.
Dang, I only have 15
Well, that's
turns left.
interesting. Ooh, looks like you're trying. You might survive this. There's the spark of genius I'm
Okay.
looking for.
Well, more than I needed.
Of course I'd like to help. It'll be delightful to see how you're progressing. Top marks. Exemplary. That deserves extra credit.
T-Mac, I have a question. I don't know if you're still here or not. Which, like, you don't have to answer this either.
Truly
Yeah.
phenomenal.
Do you have siblings? And if so, are you the younger sibling? You don't have to answer that if you don't want to. I'm just kind of like curious.
Good footwork.
Oh.
Nice
I could have
shot.
done a 4.
Good reflexes.
Nice. Nice shot.
Nice move. Good casting. Keep it up.
Solid.
I have a younger sister.
Nice shot.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Impressive. Well done. Good casting.
4-year difference.
Good reflexes. Impressive.
Nice move.
Well done.
You definitely have a vibe that you'd have siblings. I kind of thought you would be the younger one because you're kind of a shit stirrer, but older also makes sense because you're a bully. Because you a bully. I feel like I should just get all these to 10, but I don't think I really have the energy to do. LMAO, thank you for the bully part. We just try and get everyone to level 10. Oh, it gets harder.
Who'd have thought you'd end up finding me for a sparring match? Nice move.
Quick thinking.
I'm no
Well
longer
done.
thinking quickly.
Quick thinking. Keep your wards up. Nice. Tricky. Keep your wards up. Good reflexes. Solid.
Nice move.
Keep your wards up. Good tech. Keep your wards up. Tricky. Good reflexes.
I think Lynn, I have him at like 38, and Amara, you're 1 away from 50. Okay, Amara being 1 away from
Nice.
50 is crazy. That's kind of crazy. Oh, maybe we
Who'd have
just
thought
do
you'd end up
level
finding
10.
me for a sparring match? Good footwork.
Nice shot.
You have way too much playtime.
Good
You know,
reflexes.
that's fair. If you enjoy the game, you should have a lot
Nice
of
shot.
playtime.
Nice. Keep your wards up.
I do like the
Quick
puzzle
thinking.
aspect of it.
Solid.
Because it gives you more, like,
Nice shot.
a longer reason to play the game, right? Like, which is nice.
Good casting. Solid. You okay?
I'm never okay.
Quick thinking. Good reflexes. Keep your wards up. Keep your wards up. Nice
No,
shot.
I'm getting yelled at to keep my wards up. I hate it here. I hate it.
Trick. Keep your wards up.
Keep your wards up.
Oh shit, it's over.
Press your advantage.
It's so over. I didn't keep my wards up.
Don't let up. Nice move.
Nice shot.
Wait.
Nice.
Fine. Turn 0. Is Cassie your favorite Amara mostly because of the challenge? But like, would you also put Miko at the bottom? G-Mac.
Thanks for getting me out of class. I could use the exercise.
G-Mac?
Good footwork.
Oh, that looks like it hurt.
At this point, you might as well just like time yourself out. I think I'm gonna be able to get this one. What if you...
Quick thinking. Tricky.
That works.
Nice move.
Well done.
Good footwork.
Impressive.
Great. Keep your wards up.
Well done. Keep your wards up.
Don't let up. Keep your wards up.
My wards aren't up. My wards are not warding. I'm not.
Quick thinking.
I can just cancel that.
Nice.
Okay, well. I think it might be over. It might be Dunzo.
Good footwork. Keep your wards up.
Miko's great. Miko is alright. Miko
Thanks
is
for getting
amazing.
me out of class. I could use the exercise.
Miko is best.
Don't let up.
I want to do this one because if I do that, then... I do that again. No.
Well done.
Okay, it's fine.
Good footwork.
Tricky.
Good reflexes. Keep your wards up.
Well done.
Great technique. Don't let up.
No, you were supposed to do that one. That would have been awesome if you did that.
Tricky. Well done. Keep your wards up.
Been like so awesome and magical and amazing. I only have 14 left. Ooh.
Nice. Keep your wards up.
Why do you go on the same one? You already know that I can't use this one. How dare you?
Well done. Tricky. Nice. Impressive. Nice shot. Nice. Keep your wards up. Nice shot.
Okay. Okie dokie, boomer. Oh, I got an achievement for hitting level 10.
Of course I'd like to help. It will be delightful to see how you're progressing. That's it. Drat. Exemplary. That deserves extra credit. Top marks. Exemplary. I'm so glad to see you pursuing your studies with such rigor. That deserves extra credit. That deserves extra credit. Top marks. Well done. You're a natural. Exemplary. Top marks. You're a natural. I'm so flattered you've chosen me to practice with, of all people. That deserves extra credit. You're a natural.
Riley's grown on me a lot.
That deserves extra credit. Top marks. Well done.
I feel like I have that with a lot of like sleeper characters. I'll be like, at first I have like no opinion on them, and then just slowly I start liking them more and more, you know?
That deserves extra credit.
Like, are they my top favorite? Maybe not. But, like, they're out there. They're close.
Apologies in advance. These tests are only useful if I push you to the limit. Oop, looks like you're trying. Well, that's interesting. Ooh, looks like you're trying. Well, that's interesting. Well done. Ooh, looks like you're trying. Well, that's interesting. Ooh, looks like you're trying. Well done. Ooh, looks like you're trying. Well, that's interesting. Ooh, looks like you're trying. Well done. Yes, more. Well done.
Kind of interesting how spread out the love is for all the Heartspell characters. I'd say there's been super fans for all of them. Am I considered a super fan? Am I considered a super fan for Miko? I don't know.
How will you contend with my army of the undead?
Ignore the fact
worst I've
earlier in
seen.
stream I said I would have a Miko shrine. Ignore that one. Miko's just your wife?
Well done. Oop, looks like you're trying. Well done. Not the worst I've seen. Well, that's interesting. Tragic.
He is wifey.
You've got potential. Well done. Ooh, looks like you're trying. Well done.
Man, if I could get like... Actually, I can do that.
Got potential. Not the worst I've seen.
I just realized I'm doing this backwards and I have to get to Omara to level 10.
Archmage apprentice.
Oh no.
Oop, looks like you're trying.
I don't think I have that much time anyway.
Well, that's interesting. Ooh, looks like you're trying.
Ooh, looks like you're trying.
There's the spark of genius I'm waiting for. Yes, more! Not the worst I've seen. Well, that's interesting. Not the worst I've seen. Well, that's interesting. Oop, looks like you're trying. Not the worst I've seen. Well done. Yes, more! Not the worst I've seen.
Alright, maybe we just keep bottom row at level 10. Oh, but that's gonna bother me now. Then it's like 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, like, and then it just skips to 10. No, it's fine. I should go make food. I didn't really eat lunch, I don't think. I didn't. Okay. We're gonna call it there. 100%. 100. This one's from the demo. This one's my demo. This one's whenever I was doing the demo. Actually, who's I? Yeah, like I talked to Miko and Typhon and Riley. This was my demo save from half a year ago. The most I talked to was Miko and Typhon. And then Morgan, which is kind of surprising. And Riley. First one to 100% on stream. Yippee! Another's getting close, but I think you're the first. Okay. I was just curious, who I talked to the most. Alright, we are gonna call it there though. Oh, I'm so small on the screen, what the heck. We're gonna find somebody to raid out to. Why am I doing a British accent? I don't know. Thanks for streaming, amazing. Thank you for being here. Hold on, I'm ending, yeah, my brain is like, I need music. I need some music. I need a little bit of music. Another Heartspell fan? Is there someone streaming Heartspell? Minecraft right now. They streamed it in the past. So many times. Right. Well, streamer, very nice. Alright, we can read them, sure. The darkest side of me is this animal I have become. Now make believe it's not the real me. The VTuber's so cute. I like it. Alright, so is the plan to play more Heartspell next week and start a new save? Is that crazy? I don't want to burn myself out. I'm like very scared of that. But I feel like Heartspell has like enough stuff to do where it's kind of easy to not get burnt out on it compared to like every other dating game I played, aka 2 dating games I played. The 2 other dating games I played. So I don't know. I'll consider it. I'll think about it. We probably will. I'll see what else I have in the actual backlog. The friendship routes are entirely different but fun. But don't burn yourself out. Yeah. I'll probably still do the romance option with most of them. I'm not gonna lie. We'll probably still do the romance option. We can't lose Freaky Fridays. See, Fridays are weird for me, so like Fridays can easily be cut from the schedules. Well, I'm still kind of like testing the waters with it. So I don't know. Fridays are kind of a hit or miss. But I have been enjoying doing Heartspell on Fridays. It's hard not to do the romance route sometimes. Yeah, especially whenever it's Miko and whenever it's Heron and whenever it's Lid. I think those are my top 3. I'm not gonna lie. Miko, forever baby girl. Miko, forever baby girl. Top of the list. She's like that is my number 1. If I had to choose to only romance one person, it would be Miko. That's baby girl. It's friendship for Cassie 100% of the time. Ooh, G-Mac. G-Mac. Ooh. Yeah, we'll see how I'm feeling. You'll know by Sunday, because there will be a schedule up on Sunday. In the Discord, that's where I post my schedule. Great segue. I know. Good job, Allie. That was you gotta admit, that was a good segue. But yeah, schedules are in the Discord. And all the social medias are on my link tree. Even though I don't post, you can follow me if you want to. Not necessary though. You don't have to. I don't really post anything, so there's not much of a reason to. I just kind of had them there in case you want them. I hopefully will update the VOD, the VODs soon. But other than that, I will be live on Monday. Most likely is the next time I'll be live. We're gonna raid into. I spelled raid wrong. Altari? I believe that's how you pronounce it. He's playing Minecraft. Minecraft! I need to get back into Minecraft. I feel bad that I haven't been playing on Rain server. I feel a little bad. I'll have to get back into Minecraft one of these days. But yeah, other than that, thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you for being here, hanging out. Thank you for the gifted subs. That was kind of crazy. And the biddies and everything. But in general, thanks for hanging out with me. I enjoy just being here and existing on the twitch.tv/soit'sally universe. I don't think many people on the West are active. Yeah, we haven't really been on much, huh? I gotta get back into the swing of things, you know? But other than that, take care of yourselves mentally, physically, and emotionally as best as you can. Stay hydrated, be kind to yourself. And I will see you all Monday. Monday I'm probably gonna be playing A Space for the Unbound, most likely. Hopefully finish that. We'll see. Honestly, most likely I do want to finish that game. I'm curious about the ending. And I like the storytelling of it. So that'll probably be that. Alright, the raid's gonna go through in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I will see you guys Monday. Bye!